Alrighty, wasabi, guys. I hope you guys are having a fantastic rest of your lovely Wednesday so far. I'm your host, T. Jones Buckeye, your Bucketman. Bucket's over there, Bird's somewhere else. But anyways, without further ado, let's get right into an introduction of things. So if those are watching through TikTok or YouTube by enemies, please click the link in the bio / description and come play with our birds because we love birds. We love our birds. But anyway, for tonight's game, we're going to be playing some more Legend of Heroes, Traded Through Daybreak. We're still in the middle of Chapter 3, but I figured we can kind of do a little more. Because we're not at the point where we're not really grinding right now, so we're kind of like in the stuck middle. And we're going to kind of just do our own thing, you know? But anyways, we shall continue, shall we? Alright, let's do this. Alright, put my volume a little bit. There we go. Alright, so last we left off, if I recall, everybody's kind of separated. I don't know, he's on in his own investigation by himself. Alright, let's see. You stay right there. It's very interesting on seeing someone you know. I was being mindful. I didn't want to bother you too. Your timing is actually perfect. I was just telling how I ran into you guys earlier today. We can get through the story faster with you here. That's not... I guess I can chat you guys up for a sec. Trust you to sit next to Faye. Trust you to sit next to Faye said to me, is she more of your type? It's because she's the one who invited me over. Don't look too hard into things. I'm just kidding, though. You'll forgive me for being suspicious when you seem only employ young women now. I didn't hire them any even willingly. I told you that already. I'd rather work alone if I can help it. You know, easier for your shady work to happen if there's no witnesses at all. There's nothing shady about my work. I just got standards and I ain't about to forego them. Then why are you trying to avoid me? Well, now that's a whole different issue. Third wheeling's no fun. That wasn't... Sorry, I didn't want to see me like that. I could listen to this all night, but everyone gets to see the beauty's blade like this. We're done now. Zin wasn't kidding about the two of you getting along. I'm sure that's not how I put it. We know each other for a long time, that's all there is to it. Yes, that's right. I won't pry, but you two avoiding it so much only makes me more curious, but I guess I'll figure out the rest on my own. Thanks for giving me something else to enjoy while I'm in Calvard. The guild needs to stop looking towards smartasses for help, I swear. First it's Kitty, and now you. You know her too? I take it the guild's had an eye on her for a while now. Of course, especially who her current family is. But she's only here in Calvert as a student right now, so I have no intention of interfering in her affairs. Yeah, especially that one with the big grain of salt. Especially when Zin's involved. So I don't know why you're pawning jobs off to me on me when y'all have so many resources at hand already. You can never have too many. We'll still be short in the long term. I hate to agree, but she's right. Man... Well, thanks for the invite. I'll get out of your hair now. Sure thing. I learned a lot from talking with you. We'll have to sit down together sometime. No promises. Would you rather I not third wheel next time? I leave you two alone. Not what I meant. Faye, I'll stop teasing her now before she gets angrier. Bye, Van. I'm sure we'll see each other again. Wouldn't surprise me if we did. That was kind of surprising. I was kind of happy we saw Faye.
Let's do this.
Because we haven't seen her since the last game.
Thank you for your visit today.
Dingo. Gonna watch a movie? I'll tag along if you want. Not that I'm the first choice for a company lady kill like you. Oh, Van, no, I just found myself passing by while thinking about some things. This film festival coming up at Tharabar is shaping up to be a messy one. You're telling me if there wasn't enough attention on it, then after Messeldam's gone canned, we got those threatening notes to deal with. You just had to give us a tough job, didn't you? So what if it is? I knew you could handle it, so that's why I referred to you. It shouldn't be all so bad out there. I promise I promise to hook you guys up with some decent 4 SPGs for your trouble while you're there. Thanks, I appreciate it. I'm just impressed how much you know, such a famous actress. I guess that comes with being such a hotshot reporter, but still, how do you two even meet? You know, I happen to share a minor connection, that's all. I wouldn't say we're all that friendly or anything along those lines. She's quite an impressive person, though, I'll grant you that. Hell yeah, she is. She's already on top of the movie world at her age, and with those looks and the acting chops to the back 'em up, and she more than belongs. I'm not talking about any of them. I'm talking about her personality. She's an incredibly tenacious young woman with an equally strong will, more than people give her credit for. I'm sure you noticed too, right? Yeah, I guess you could say I have. I'm sure a lot of that has to do with her whole background and how... There you are, Dingo. I've been looking all over for you. Hey, Marielle. What is it this time? Man, she really can't get enough of you, can she? You're that Spriggan. What are you doing hanging out with Dingo again? Wait, are you two like a thing? Does it look like a thing? Does it look like it? Some report you are. And that's what's that supposed to mean. I don't just think you're a good enough man for Dingo is all. As for you, Mr. Fessa, where you been pursuing all this time, huh? What could possibly be so big that has so much of your attention? I told you before, it doesn't concern you. Besides, why should I feel obligated to tell someone from a competitor what I'm working on? You sure didn't seem like having any trouble talking to him before I showed up. Why can't you tell him about me? It's not fair. It's not fair at all. Ugh, for the love of Adios, keep me out of this. Wait a minute. If you're here in the theater, could it have something to do with the movie festival? Say, Dingo, did you mention there was a movie you wanted to see? I wish I could take you up on the invitation, but something else came up. I gotta bail. Sorry, man. I know it's really not the funnest thing, but watch a movie by yourself, but I bet it's still good without me. Oh, you're here to see something? I'll join you. I'm completely free right now, so I'll be more happy spending time with you, Dingo. Damn it, Van. What did you have to do that for? Oh, quit whining. She's a sweetheart when you get down to it. Be a good mentor and show her a nice time. Have fun, you two. See you both later. Ah. Yeah, that's great. Yeah, she's like, can you not, like, palm me off like that? I'm like, nah, let him do his thing.
Hello. Thank you for your visit today.
Do you even get any benefits from watching the movies? Alright, go back to Old Town, and we'll just go here.
Off now.
Where's the stairs? Oh, it's right here. I guess there is no optional parts, I guess. Oh, that's right. Yeah, we were leaving for Thabar on the game. I forgot. Wait, what's this? Would you care to join me for a tea party in Riverside? I always got people running around at beck or call. Who might say no to invitation? Who's this? Is this another Fae? No, it's... Oh, it's Estelle.
I'm glad the rain finally let up. The weather tomorrow should be lovely.
Yeah, the forecast clear skies all day for the southeast. But should you be out this late? You just told your friend to hurry back.
I'm out on patrol, silly. I have to make sure students are behaving themselves. New and old alike.
Yeah, whatever you say. It has been a while, huh, Kitty? Or would you rather I called you Reen Bright these days?
Call me whatever you like. Though I am pretty used to my new name now.
Yeah, we saw her the last game.
It's really good to see you too.
With damn, I already forgotten the third party. Not Crossbell, not I almost said Asbel for a second. I forget names again. Not the swordsman, it's the other guy. It's the mask guy, M. She was with him a good amount of time.
I came over as an exchange student this past spring. But had I known how much you miss me, I would have paid you a visit a lot sooner.
No, I don't need to go out of your way just because you're a former client. Hell, I wasn't even a pro when I helped you. I didn't have my current office or anything. I mean, we had that kind of cross path since, like, that case with the pampered politician's son.
I had a feeling you might be involved with that based on what that reporter was telling me about it. I didn't think I'd end up student council president as a result of it all, but it's been a lot more fun than I was expecting.
Glad to hear it. Man, 5 years since we met through the introduction letter from the Meister, huh? Where'd this time go? Indeed, you really helped shake off the professor's attempts to follow me. Not to mention helping the Meister with his relocation after all that chaos in Crossbell. I mean, I wasn't his dead to begin with. Ended up dumping a couple of kids with a bit of history on him, too. Wasn't really expecting anything in return, so I was pretty surprised when that gift showed up. Oh, that turbocharger? Yeah, glad you're enjoying it. My best friend and I were actually involved in designing it, you know. Hold on, really? I could tell it was pretty high-tech, but I didn't realize you were behind that. Well, I heard you were sobbing mess after Walter turned your old truck inside out. So I thought maybe so I thought maybe you could use a little pick-me-up, you know, for old time's sake. I figures. Still, I'm guessing society must be feeling the pressure at this point. They've had a lot of dropouts the last few years, you included. Just as long as you don't come looking for my help, you have a hand up, but those other wackos, no thanks. We have such a natural talent for attracting them. They do say birds of a feather flock together, though. I'm afraid you'll likely meet more of them as time goes on. I'm just a normal, upstanding citizen. What do I do to deserve this? Protest all you like, but you do seem awfully popular lately. In fact, it looks like you have another vicious young woman looking to get her hands on you. Ooh, how dreadful.
Oh, I think I'm a little past young at this point.
Oh boy, and such perfect timing too. Thank you for making time to meet us. You know how busy you're to take.
Think nothing of it. I have some other business to take care of outside of the office as it is.
You're Reen's boss, right? I heard a lot about you. Didn't realize a flying swallow was so fond of practical jokes. Was it the lurking in the shadows really a bit necessary?
My apologies.
Kilika Roran.
My name is Kilika Ruran.
Oh, Ruran. Okay.
Integrated Analysis Division. It's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Arkwright, even if this does not quite feel like our first meeting.
No doubt. I'm sure he's told you a lot about me, huh?
That he did. Including everything that went on behind the scenes 2 years ago.
Haven't gotten clue what you're talking about. Looks like bring you two together's worth after all. It's nice to meet you again, Mrs. Roran. It's been, what, 4 years now? Same to you, our position may be different, but we need not to be at odds with one another, Miss Bright. I'm glad we had a chance to catch up, of course. I'm pleased to make your acquaintance as well, Mr. Arkwright. It's getting more like a real tea party every minute. Maybe I should invite Sylphie after all long.
Wait, Kilika. What did I just walk in on?
I should think that's obvious, Zin. And I hope you're more punctual considering it's our first meal together sometime.
Sorry, an urgent job came in. I finished it off as quickly as I could. I wasn't expecting to find the two of you here, though.
It's good to see you again, too. I know you've been spoken a few times over the phone, but I think it's been a year and a half since we last met up in person.
Oh, yeah. That was at the wedding, wasn't it? Man, you've really grown up. Hard to believe you're that same little girl that knocked us out in Grancel all those years ago.
Oh, really? I nearly forgot about that. Nearly forgot. Sheesh, you are something else, kid. Everything happens for a reason, they say. We wouldn't be here talking right now if it wasn't for that. Oh, I see what's going on here. I thought it was odd when you told me I wanted to visit. I should have known you already had company. Don't get jealous, looks in. It's less cute on a man your age. I promise I'll buy you a drink to make up for it. You two may not be the same line of work anymore, but it seems like you're not like as much as changes your days back at the dojo. You sure really need help from a guy like me? Oh, definitely. We've barely been managing to make ends meet since Faye got here. We're going to need the help for a while, I think. You're extremely well connected too. I'm told you have another ties to another title student. As a matter of fact, we were just talking about that before you got here. It fits right in the matter of what his side he's on. How should I put it? He's like a singularity. Yeah, if you want to know something, Arkrad's your guy. Hey, lay out the singularity business. I don't appreciate being talked about like a research specimen, okay? And just so we're clear, you guys might not be as bad as Direwolf or Chow, but you're still a major pain in the ass. I can't say I don't get where you're coming from. So what's the plan? You got a reservation not too long from now at the restaurant near here? You coming, Kilika? Of course, I think I played my part here. I'll see you both again sometime. Take care in Tharbad. Gee, is there anybody around here that doesn't know my initiary? That aside, I guess you're not totally on board with the guild, after all. We do work together sometime, but I'm not a bracer like my siblings, after all. I just do what I can to help and try to offer them my knowledge if I know I help people I care for. Both in Liberal and in Crossbell. I've been adding a lot of people here in Calvert to that list lately. That's good to hear. Well, I should be getting home. Estelle and Joshua will be wondering where I got to. I'll be counting to take care of Agnes while she's with you. I'll do what I can. Though, aren't the Brights back in Liberal? You're going all the way back there, just like that? Oh, yes, of course. Home is far away. Being around so many familiar makes me think I was back there, I suppose. I was so ashamed. A girl with a cusp of adulthood should be a little more focused. I think you're giving adults a little too much credit there, kiddo.
When I found you 5 years ago, you were still lost, trying to find your place in the world. I'd only just finished my training and was still getting a feel for what it was to be a Spriggan. I'll admit I kept you safe for a while, and gave you a few pointers, but I never really could do much for you. Meanwhile, you managed to build yourself a new life, new friendships, hell, whole new family, all on your own. You're no lost kitten anymore. You're as fine a lady as any.
So, is this how you treat all the young ladies you keep company with?
Oh,
No.
guess not.
You say you never did much for me, but you give yourself far too little credit. It's not just me you've helped either. Take your old friend, that bracer girl, for example. Or what about your assistants, including my dear dorm mate? More
What?
people than you think. People who wouldn't have found themselves without you to take them by the hand and show them the way. If you ask me, you need to be a little more aware of the impact your words and deeds have had on people. If you can manage that, then I might even be willing to overlook a little head pat every now and again. And with that, I think I'll be off now. Good night, Mr. Spriggan.
Yeah. Good night.
Huh.
Man, she's grown more than I could have ever imagined. And I know she's nowhere near done. I'll have to keep an eye on her the same way I do my part-timers, now that fate's brought us back together like this.
I can't wait for the Trails in the Sky to come out remastered. I hope they do all three, because I want to play them. Even though, sadly, my first game was Trails of Cold Steel. Hope they come to consoles. On the morning of the second day of the 5-day weekend, Van contacted Nina to confirm that they'll be accepting her request. Their goal was to be in Tharbar in time for morning the next day, which requires setting off the night before. As such, they held rush to get ready for 4 days and 3 nights away from the office. I'm jealous. I want to go to a film festival too. You get to meet famous people, right? We're not going for fun, you know. It's real work hours here. It's quite exciting. You never know when you meet all kinds of famous people. You're right. We'll be needing Nita for sure, but we had really unique. She has a really unique aura, I suppose. I guess. Tharbar is a good 8 hours by car, isn't it? That's quite a drive. Make sure you have plenty to eat while you have can. Thank you, Paulette. And time for a drink to liven up. You absolute dumbass. Don't tell me you forgot why you renewed your license already. You people couldn't stay serious if your lives depended on it, could you? I don't know. I don't know what kind of job you're taking, but that's taking you to Tharbar. Please do take care. All right. Can't say I ain't nervous, but you're trying to take the wheel while we're out of Edith. Let's see you to put those driving chops you showed riding Red Stars around Langport to practice. Midwitty, I got this Ingrid Red Star. It's all the same when you're behind the wheel. I can drive this baby way more smoothly than a shaky hand cogger like you. This is going to be a first and only warning, kid. You end up scratching her or veering into a ticket, and you're going to be in the trunk of the rest of the way. Sweets really aren't your thing you're picky about, huh? Like cars and saunas, the essentials of life. Still, it sounds like as long as you drive safely, everything will be fine. Oh, why does someone have to call right now? Wait a sec. Why not take this in front of them? I ain't got a choice.
Hello, Mr. Arkwright. I hope I didn't catch you at a bad time. Oh.
Huh? Damn, I didn't think it was from a chick. A weirdly dressed one, too.
See that I did.
Oh, a new girl! Hey,
I
Alstar,
didn't
what's
know you
going
were
on?
employees.
Welcome back. How you doing? Yes, I don't know who she is, but who knows? Nah, that's cool. But sorry you had something else you wanted to run through me, but this ain't a good time. We're gonna be out of town for a while. Can I wait till I get back? Oh, are you on the second game? Just curious. I'm thinking you are, but I could be wrong. I remember you said you were like chapter 5 from... Oh, I just reached the featured city for chapter 4. Nope, you're still on the first game? Oh, okay. Makes sense. Okay, that makes sense. I was just curious, you know? I don't really know. I wasn't entirely sure, but you never know. I'm really enjoying the game, obviously. Of course. I'm just kind of have to dialogue everything, so it's always fun. If you have any questions for me, you're more than welcome to ask, too. Anything, I'll gladly answer it. I'll kind of like... I'm kind of very, like... How can I say this? I will apologize if I get too deep into my lore and I'm not answering chat. I guess in a fashioned way, I'm all over the place. So my brain is all over the place today. So apologies, just a heads up. You should have given me a call myself, to be honest. It was a real last minute thing.
Not at all. What I wanted to discuss is hardly urgent. I simply noticed a number of irregularities in the last set of data you sent me.
Is it me or she sounds like Aegis from Persona 4? Or is it the voice sounds similar? It's weird.
And as your service provider, I cannot help but be concerned. I am deeply worried on a personal level too, considering I am charged with your care.
She really sounds like Aegis. I don't know why. Like she sounds like it just really like a random epiphany or recall in my head. I'm like, oh, it sounds similar. I mean, I'm grateful, but anyway, we'll be away for a few days. I'll call you once things settle down afterwards. See ya.
Please wait.
Shoot, Oh, she does? Oh my god, yes! I was like, why does she sound familiar? Thank God. I had it right in the nose. Why y'all look at me like that? She doesn't look like some sleazy shop or whatever, okay? You sure about that? She sounded like she was talking to her favorite customer for where I'm standing. Dawn M. Bennett. Oh, okay. Did not know that. I don't know who she is, honestly. I just remember, like, the voice kind of clicked for a second, you know? And what the hell gave you that impression? I don't know what this sleazy shop stuff about this, but she was super pretty. Her outfit was really cute, too. It looked like a maid outfit, which just made me wonder what kind of service she provides for being charged with your care. You don't have to worry about that, Agnes, okay? Like, it's not the kind of service you're thinking. So get your mind out of the gutter for me. Thank you. Let's just get going, okay? I never thought Aaron would be such a great driver. His smooth driving skills are off the charts. He's really giving Van a run for his money. See, it's already kick-ass behind the wheel. The only thing I hate more than a smuggler's shit is a smuggler's shit with talent. Don't be jealous. I'll admit, this isn't a bad ride, but I can see why you're raving about her. She's smooth, customizable, and comfy. I also can make sharp turns at a hitch. I've always been a Red Star kind of guy, but I'm coming around to Ingrid. Hey, I'll make a cover out of you yet. Out of the 4 main brands, they're the best of the bun. I think I'll take it for a spin tonight if I pretend she's mine. Every girl in town will want a piece of me. Burn in hell. This is great. I mean, he is a charming man, but he's still into his older women. That's what I'm reading in the description. This is great. Anyway, I'll let you stay on wheel for a while. If you and I keep taking turns, we'll be in Tharabar by sunrise. Then we can meet up with Nina, curious to find out what we signed up for. Me too, must be involved in Genesis somehow, but that's all we know for sure. Time like this when I wish we can glean more insight from them when they're glowing. Hey, don't go beating yourself up. I've been wondering though, how does the glowing thing even work? Goddess only knows. Those things might not be indecipherable enigmas like artifacts. We still next to nothing know about them. Maybe there's a pattern before they line up. Do they go up when Almata's pulling shit, or could they be in Tharbard? I had my contacts look to that, but they haven't found a trace of them there. Still, they could have been the ones who sent the threat letters out. Fingers crossed that ain't the case. I'll bet it, isn't it? The approach is too soft round for them. Not to mention, they don't have anything to gain by obstructing the festival. I mean, they are kind of mafia terrorists, in a sense. Not at least the one in Tharbard. Maybe they had some reason to stop the one in Meseldam since they are headquartered there. The last I heard, they moved out of Meseldam a long time ago. The people responsible for stopping the last festival were a bunch of racial terrorists. They threatened it and started a fire. The whole thing was canceled as a precaution. What, for real? Here I thought those racist bastards were a dying breed. I would love to wipe the floor with those shit stains. I love they just swear in this game, like, without any questions, and I'm just reading it. Sylvan, you really do trust Dingo, don't you? Even if this job is bigger than what we normally do, you heard Nina because of his recommendation. We go all the way back is all. I know him since I was first starting out as a fixer. It's a give or take kind of relationship. He gives me jobs and I feed him the info I pick up. Speaking of Phil, he knows Jack too, right? You guys are in cahoots with all the colorful characters, huh? And there's Bermonti too. Dingo's definitely the most upstanding one of them, that's for sure. Doesn't get too friendly with you, but if you give him a job, he'll always get it done. Pretty easy guy to trust if you ask me. He's really connected too. He even knows Nina. Wasn't it him who arranged for SPGs in the Tharbard too? He's half Central Eastern, so maybe that's why he's got so many acquaintances out there. And he's got that rep as a journalist who turned down a Filzer. Really? But the Filzer Prize, the highest honor a reporter can receive. How the hell did a small-time dude at a gossip mag get a running in for that? Who knows? I'm sure there's a reason. He's going to be in Tharbard starting on the second day, so we'll be there for the cover for the festival. So we all got to be able to count on him to run up some leads for us. 8-hour drive. Oh, here comes the drive. They're still going to keep driving. I don't think I ever did a 8-hour drive in general at all. Like, honestly. It's like they could literally talk all day. It's kind of funny because when I'm usually on the wheel, I don't really have any problems of like staying up. I think the latest I've driven around is probably like 2 o'clock in the morning. But that's probably nothing to compare to like some of the people that do like overnight shifts and all that shit. That's probably like nothing, I bet. Or truck drivers and all that shit. You know how that goes. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to yawn so loud. It's okay, go to sleep if you want to get some shut-eye, you know? The seats are all reclined, so you should be able to get comfy. Make sure your seatbelt's nice and tight first. None of us will be Monday if you get some rest, too. By the way, we were just passing up our pit stops already. Don't worry about me, I'm used to long drives like this. If I really need that bad, I'll just let this little punk take over. Works for me, I'm still young, I can actually do all-nighters. I've been meaning to ask, do people not drink camel's milk in the Republic? Wasn't there a story about the Melfita that made you want to ask? But that's right, you don't see camels outside of the Central East. Did you used to drink back home or something? No, our village is based in the mountains, so we couldn't keep any camels back home either. I just had some fear during the few hour trips. It tastes so good though, it's much thicker than a cow's or sheep's milk. Huh, what if it's like kumis? That's good stuff. You make me want to try it now. Camel's milk is supposed to be really valuable since they don't produce much of it. Never tried any myself, but it's supposed to be a good alternative for people who's allergic to cow's milk. But it's much higher in protein, vitamins, and iron, while at the same time, much lower in fat content. It's also it's tough to bake with though, so it's kind of surprised someone would be trying to make chocolate with it. You're an encyclopedia for the weirdest shit. You guys hauled your ass over to Langport's because Chow bribed him with sweets, right? So we are so screwed. Almeida learns his weak point. You make a good point. I guess we'll have to learn how to make even nicer confections to keep him loyal to us. I can't always be bought, you know. I don't blame him. A sweet tooth too as well. But ice cream is probably my favorite. I love ice cream. What's your favorite ice cream? That's what I want to know. What is everybody's favorite ice cream? If I had to go with... So Camel's Milk's a real thing, but Melfita is not. Bums me out since Melfita is described. It sounds delicious. It's probably... I mean, I was thinking Camel's Milk's a thing, but Melfita could be a lot of things. Like, I don't know if it's like cheese. It could be... Like, they have their in-game... What's the one I'm looking for? You know how, like, certain games have their ingredient names, and it's just like, why does this look like a tomato? Super! I've always been a sucky for cookies and cream, especially since cookies are Oreos. So, if you want my base, okay? There's a creamery where I live. They have typical stuff, but at the same time, there are about 6 or 7 different unique ones. One of them, there's 2 of them I like. Strawberry cheesecake and blueberry cheesecake. I would die for those. I would basically put a glaze on it and just call it a day. Those are my 2 favorite ice creams. I don't care. But I'll sucker for anything else pretty much because they're pretty good. Even though mint chocolate chip, like mint ice cream is kind of weird to me. I don't know why. Like, mint's kind of different, I guess. Otherwise, I really don't have a problem with anything else, really. Cookie dough's... I like cookie dough, too, honestly. Phalanx, I like the Pacifics. Yay! We gotta look at that. We got a winner. We have somebody answering questions. Look at that. You're already on it. You're already on it, man. Alright, let's see. Alright, yeah, that's right. You got $9.50 for that. There you go. Locked in? you're always locked in. Yeah, you guys are great. I'm kind of a dick, though, honestly. If you wanted my take on things. Change of topics. Nita does seem like such a lovely person on top of her already being a talented actress, doesn't she? Alright, if anybody's asking, why is this... Like, why does this look weird? Yeah. This is starting to, like, have its wear and tear, okay? Like, I've had this for a good amount of time. Let's just say it's from using. I did order another one just in case. Just so when it does happen, or if it does break, we could just swap and go. Swap and go. Like, literally, I don't know if it's because my head is so fucking big. I don't know what it is, man. Like, I don't know what it is. Maybe I have a big fucking head. You know, like the bobbleheads. She's only 2 years older than me, but she's so composed and level-headed. Yeah, she stood her ground when those monsters all showed up. She's not a warrior, though. But she kind of have this noble kind of aura to her. Yeah, she's quite a woman. Not like your average Easterner, though. I don't think she's from Langport, is she? No, it's not like every Easterner in this part of the world comes from Langport. But you got Longlie and Eastern Calvert, a place like Eastern Quarter, of a Crossbell, West. Named 2 big hubs. And she's deliberately gone out of her way to present herself as more white, too. Not judging make it clear, but it's her call to make. I'm confused. I feel like I'm missing something. It's a bit of a caliber problem, a delicate one. Oh yeah, so ice cream's great. I don't know, like anything, like I don't know. I like cake, ice cream. I don't know, a lot of stuff works, you know, for me. The only thing that I don't really care for, if I have to be honest, like I don't like carrot cake. I think it's disgusting. Personally. Like, as much as, like, trust me, I love desserts. But I'm trying to, like, I don't know, not gain some weight on my ass, okay? Like, I don't need my ass to be expanding upon ass looking or some shit. Like, really, we don't need the fat going there. Then again, you can just call me fat all you want, because I don't really care. As I'm fat! Alright. Well, anyways, besides desserts, And why am I talking about ice cream in the first place? Because I'm fucking weird. You want nothing beats... I don't know what it is. I don't know. I don't know if anybody cooks for themselves, which I typically do from time to time. I was going to say, too... I don't know. The answer is no. That is not the answer. No, that is not what I'm looking for. Baby T, the little T-Rex. No, it's not. It's not Baby T. Nope. You probably wouldn't even know. Mega, you probably won't even know it. I'll let you keep guessing, though, otherwise. But yeah, anyways, what is... Alright. Let's just say this. What is everybody's favorite meal in general? If you can name me your top 3 meals, right? Now, on top of the meals, what is your favorite sides in general? You can do a number of combinations. I don't really care. Let's just say your favorite top 3 meals and your top 3 sides. Let's just say that. Mine will have to be, I will say, nope. It's not Baby T. Well, it's not Baby T. That's the thing. Anyways, so mine will be, I will eat lo mein anytime. Lo mein's anytime for me. Definitely tacos. Put tacos there. And yeah. I'll go with, let's do this. Tacos, waffles, and homemade waffles. I don't care what anyone says. Waffles are the best. I'll go with steak. I'll go with like a type of cut is a good question. A prime rib is good. I'll eat a prime rib any day. And a ribeye is good too, honestly, too. Any kind of steak is good for me. Steak tips, I don't give a fuck at this point. My sides, I would pick meal, lobster bake, mac and cheese, pro sides, Texas Roadhouse rolls, creamy mashed potatoes, asparagus. Wow, we got, okay. I'm gonna say this, okay? I love me some fucking asparagus, okay? Good for the soul. Your top 3 will be pork cutlet with curry. I never had curries, I can't say. Any kind of sushi plate. And 3, any kind of ramen, especially, Japanese meals for you. Pfft. I mean, I never had, I've had, so American, I know Chinese food in America is not really Chinese, just Chinese American, we know that. I will say authentic shit, I would go with, like, hibachi and shit, I would go for that. That'd be a good one. After the revolution 100 years ago, discrimination on the basic identity, races, or culture were all abolished. Our Constitution made it possible for us to live in harmony with one another, and to a certain extent, we do, at least on the surface. But yeah, like I was saying, alright, so what's everybody's sides? That's my question. So, okay, Mega Rabbit Ash, you answered my question, but what is your sides, though, Mr. Marston? That's what I want to know. I want to know what your sides are for all this stuff. Your top 3 sides. I don't think I ever had Texas Roadhouse rolls. Oh, no, I have. I just not really, I will say, I agree with asparagus. I'll definitely do any kind of potato. I don't care. And finally, we'll go with broccoli, because I don't care. I'll eat broccoli any day. Yeah, I never had lobster bake. I don't think I had lobster bake before. And then again, I don't really eat lobster as much as I used to. Mac and cheese, I haven't... I mean, mac and cheese is a classic. I've had, I don't know if anybody knows the story. of somebody I know. My favorite sides would be bread and butter, miso soup, and clam chowder. Marston, come on, man. Don't bring up... Why are we bringing up New England clam chowder? Fuck! New England clam chowder is fine. I know you're not talking about New England clam chowder, but I'm just... For some reason, the random thoughts like, New England clam chowder! Because you're a masshole? Oh, hell yeah. Dude, that's great. You're a fellow masshole, just like me. Welcome to the club. New Englander. Mac and cheese is a diverse, so anything can be added to make it not boring every time. I found my brethren. Yeah, I'm a masshole too. Okay. If you really want to test me, give me a word and I'll give you, and I'll literally just, all I know is, okay, we don't say our R's for some reason, okay? Like, we fucking don't. Like, not really. Like, I drive my car every 20 minutes. I'm gonna park my car for 20 minutes. Go back to the park. Where's the clicker? Where's the clicker? Oh, what do you mean all the racial terrorism that's been happening? Prejudice runs real deep in Calvert. There isn't much over in Langport, but up north, oh boy. You got white supremacists stuck in Calvert's past who raise some hell with Easterners and Central Easterners sometimes too. Things come to a head when Crossbell tried declaring its independence during an economic crisis that followed, but it calmed down since. You don't have that Boston accent where the R's really go away. Well, that's the good thing, because nobody likes the Boston accent. Boston. Anybody want to go get donkeys, anybody? You know, I mean, other people would say, like, you have a Boston accent, and they're not from here. They're always from, like, elsewhere. So it's like, you only understand when you're in that region. It's kind of weird, you know? Like, I am not a brethren. I'm just here in my shadow realm. Like, where do we go with this at this point? And that's only because Calvert's been barking the prosperity of the Empire's reparations. It isn't as if racism itself has disappeared. It's too bad that's not the case. Of course, he always never taking lying down. They hit it back hard. So there's that. So it's all one-sided. It's pretty mature take from me for you. Oh, shut up. I hate stereotypes is all. I agree with you there. We're all individuals. It's just a shame a lot of people in this world can't see others that way. Yeah, that's kind of a common thing. People are just assholes. Well... You know what's kind of funny? I had an idea, like, a while back, but I don't think it's gonna fit in this channel. I was gonna make a masshole emo, but I don't think that's a good idea. And besides, it's probably too big. Like, everybody would probably be like, what is this? Why do you have a shape of this thing? I don't know. I was thinking that for a while, like, nah, don't do it. Don't do it! Central Eastern has a lot of mirrors, so that's outside of the friction, too. They contribute a good amount to Calvert's development in technology and academics. Their investments were a large reason why Verne and Basel Institutions of Science have become as big as they are. And if it's not for financial investments, it as well as known as one of my great-grandfather's three disciples has a Central Eastern background. Professor Hamilton, if you know her name. Oh yeah, I've heard of her before. Still, it's sad to think those are out there who just hate any contribute just because people who made it. I guess I got a lot to learn about this country, huh? Very. The younger crowd doesn't really dwell on much where people come from, though. I say keep it that way as you grow. Us oldies will be watching over you with pride as we sip our tea. You're not much older than us, you know. And don't throw your back out just yet, Gramps. It's the job of your generation to pave the road ahead so we have a smoother ride. Pave your own damn road, and you can quit calling me no fart is bad enough. I mean, you're really 24 years old is not an old fart. Just saying. It's my boy Aaron. Hey, Ron, he's just like, eh. Man, they're a tough bunch. It looks like they're look at their age when they sleep. Hard to believe we used to be like this.
These are some troubled times. I know you've all got a lot more to worry about than you'd ever let on, but I hope you'll never lose sight of how to live your life your own way. so you don't go off the rails like I did.
He cares. He's just being a dick. He's just a dick. That's all he is. He's just a dickhead. Tharbard, huh? Tharbad? Alright, well, let me see if I can kind of, like, think about it. Well, it sounds very Egyptian-like, so, like, some kind of Egyptian culture. And then we're gonna get a mix of something else. I think this chapter is pretty good, to be honest. Oh, aren't you, take your pun intended, you jackwagon. Morning, Van. Last night, did you, Oh, we're in Shurin Desert. I read about it in one of my textbooks. Ugh. You know, I kind of dig it. We just entered the desert proper, so we'll get to Tharabar in about an hour. In the meantime, Bush, you could take over number 3. Sweet Adios. How the hell can he just pass out right there like it's nothing? It's like he's in puberty or something. Hey, rest is important. Conking out the demand is kind of good skill to health. He really drive a lot. No wonder why he's so tired. There's sure a lot of cars on the road. They must be traveling to the film festival. Now the old man's sawing logs. Nothing stopped me from putting the pedal to the metal to see how fast the sucker can go. How about no? Let's just get the Tharabar in one piece, please. Let's, according to this map, like Van said, we're just about an hour away. Good.
That's the city, huh? Bigger than I imagined.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. I just realized the driver is on the right side, not on the left side. So from my understanding, obviously in America, we have it on the left side, but in other countries, depending on where, there are some on the right side. I think the UK is one, or around Europe or something like that. I think it's all right side. I'm not sure on the other ones. That's the thing. My memory's not that great when it comes to that. So, sorry if I fuck up. Nerd! You fucking nerd! You're calling me a fucking nerd! That was out of fucking nowhere. You fucking nerd! Oh, you guys are great. Oh god, I'm tearing up a little bit. I was like out of nowhere. I love half these fucking soundboards. I love them.
That must be Tharbad, all right.
Tharbad. Must be Tharbad, right? Nah, but you're like, shut up. You can't take my joke anymore. Nope. Talk about driving on the right. Had to do so. Yeah, I was thinking that. Tharbad, the city of pleasure.
This time of year. Let's find out if it's true.
Oh god, we got a resub from Mega Rapidash himself with 7 months in a row. Uh-oh. Oh boy, we gotta do the dance, shall we? We gotta do our dance. Our traditions. God damn it. Damn you. Damn you. Damn you all.
I'm in danger.
How long is this going to take?
Ow. I almost fell on my ass. I don't know how to dance. I suck. I suck. So, there you go. How long is this going to take? Where are you going?
Look at me, I'm burning.
That's great. You look at me, I'm burning. This is great. Wow, a waterfall in the middle of town? Pretty wild, right? Apparently the water's pumped straight from the oasis. Looks like a lot of tourists are running around here. But anyway, where am I parking this bad boy? Take the right and pull into the big parking lot. I got us a spot booked there. Will do. Buddy, you're touching the fucking metal thing over there. And he parks backwards, so good for him. I probably can't even park like that because I'm a total idiot. Man, are you gonna be all right? You only slept for like an hour. Hell, man, I'm used to it at this point. I can sure tell we're in the desert though. Barely morning. It's hotter than Gerena. It's only gonna get hotter throughout the day too. So the nighttime buses hit, the temperature crashes like a bus. We're meeting at Klein in the noon, yeah. So what do we say we go out, cool off to a casino? Yeah, in your dreams, kid. We need to check in with the inn first. We'll drop off our luggage. Time for us to limber up. It's the place we're staying at. It's the cultural district, right? Yeah, memory serves. It should be. We want to go that way then. What are we waiting for? Let's get to it. All right. Well, where's all the cool shit?
That big-ass building must be the place.
It's called the Al Jumeirah Hotel. And yes, we'll be meeting there later.
Looking to buy something?
Kebabs! Yo, I want a kebab. Give me the kebab. I'll buy that. Excuse me, I'm coming in.
I can't wait to see it up close.
Well, you'll have to wait a little longer.
Camels! Oh, the camels. All the camels. I like this place already. All the hustle bustle is my kind of scene. I mean, imagine like a camel just taking a shit in the middle of the road and just walks away. Yeah, I'm good, man. Tharbar's Banes for is bizarre. The last time I came here, I remember stuff being traditional music, dancing, and stuff. Oh, that sounds fun. I like to see some of that. Hey, I recognize some of those things. Don't you smoke stuff out of them? That's right. I heard about them before. They're hookahs. Traditional devices come from the Shantou East. They look like bong. Look, I'm not saying they're bongs, but I know it's a thing. I know it's a traditional like culture thing. I just don't know what they're called in our world. They're probably called something else. Can't say I'm into smoking, but all this vice keep me trying to keep some of the booze around here. Save the sightseeing for later, folks. We got an inn to check in first. Should we pass over that sign over there?
Come on, Sarah. We've got to get going.
Okay, right behind you.
The Inhilla. Ferry, it's so good to see you. How have you been? I'm doing great. Nice to see you, Miss Hala. Oh, I see. This must be where... Hey, this is where me and the rest of the crew got stayed before. It's neat to see it again. Faye's a way to bring people together like that. Anyway, welcome to Tharbar, everyone. 2 rooms, right? I'll show you where you'll be staying. Follow me. Glad to hear it. After you. Yeah, put the girls together and put the boys separate, even though both of these don't have, one's got a peripheral preference. I see you're living and studying Edith these days, are you? I'm surprised. You've grown so much in just a year. Anyways, no big deal. I have a lot to learn. I've always had to ask Agnes to explain stuff to me. I feel so bad for her. Please, it's fine. I enjoy teaching her things. Our fairy's a quick study. Glad to hear. I can't wait to see what the future holds for her. So, you're her boss, right? Make sure you do your job, too. Look after her well. Got it? Oh, a bunch of... Yeah, that's he probably needs to do that. He needs to get punched a couple times. Somebody thinks pretty highly of you. She's always been really nice to me. This would make a pretty solid crash pad. Rooms are clean and food seems pretty decent. Aaron, stop dissing shit. Stop being a dick. Guess time to get to work. That's it. Dingo said you'll be getting some 4SPGs ready too. Let's take our time to resolve which ones to catch our eye and head to the hotel and entertainment district by noon. Sounds good to me. Great, let's off to work we go.
So, where's the nearest bulletin board?
I think there's one in the bazaar.
Looking is always free, you know.
Sure.
Come back for more anytime.
Yeah, we're doing all the fucking quests.
Let's see what we've got.
A young kleptomaniac girl at the bazaar has popped up again. I can't afford to overlook her activities anymore. I don't want to rely on the cops or the guild. It's a headache. Could you catch her and hand her over to me? I'll explain the details in person. Okay. Catch a burglar? Yay! We gotta catch some burglars. Gehenna! Talk to the manager. Hey there, we're Rockride Solutions. You the manager looking for help? I am. You folks turned up quick. My name is Frazzle. I oversee the bazaar here in the cultural district. Not to be rude, but do you mind if I cut to the chase, explain what I need? By all means, take it away. Thank you. I wrote in my post I've been having some problems with a young girl who routinely steals from the stalls here. I've been able to look the other way until now, but unfortunately it's starting to get out of hand. Sometimes I should turn her into the police or guild, but I'd rather not say anything that's drastic. I mean, I've seen her. She's a kid. I was hoping you folks could wrangle up for me so I could sit down and talk to her and try to work something out. That's all you want us to do? If that's the case, you could really talk to the guild. I'm sure Brace will be happy to help you. I can see why'd you think that, but I'm interested in helping her. I don't want to get in trouble. Braces who would be in the yard would likely feel compelled to come down on her if she knew how much she's stolen. That's why I thought you and your team might be my best option. You don't need to deal with the absolute ways that everyone else does. For a guy running a business organization, you are being lenient with such a big-time shoplifter. What gives? Why do you want to give this girl a pass? It's hard to admit these days, but it's a far question. You see, when I was her age, I was also destitute and made her ends meet by stealing whatever I could. I was lucky enough to find a job that let me earn an honest living. I shudder to think what it would become if I hadn't. I see a lot of myself in that girl. I want to give her a second chance. Sure, I get you, but still generous of you. Okay, I think I have a good grasp of the situation. I can understand why you felt like it was the best to come to us. Does that mean we're going to take his job? That we are. The only question is whether to start right now or save it later. Oh, we're going to do this. We're gonna like tell her to make sure that she's not stealing. We're good to go. Let's hand her on a plane of attack. Once we found her, we'll get in touch with you. Sound good? Very much so. Thank you for agreeing to help. I'm going to get back to work now. If you folks need anything, let me know. I'll be dropping everything to help. Alright, we need more information on the thief. I'm assuming that she's an orphan to the family, and she can't afford anything. She can't get a job, so she's technically stealing just to get by.
Well, we're on the clock now.
I could be guessing.
It's hotter than Gehenna. Oh, come and see.
Why, hello.
Oh! Bunch of gifts.
Thank you. Why, hello.
8,000 just in... Oof.
Thank you.
Let me ask you something.
We'll bring up questions. I'm just gonna see which...
Oh, come and see if you'd like.
Let me ask you something.
Let's see. We'll kick this up a little bit. Yeah, if she keeps up, what she's doing, then yeah, I can see why
Place has got a totally different vibe from Long.
consequences are really gonna come into play and all that other shit.
Of course. I like it.
Let me ask you something. You can learn a lot.
Need some spices, perhaps?
You won't find this just anywhere. Hey there. What'll it be?
Camel leg.
See ya. Hey there.
Wow, I can't believe that's an actual thing. Yeah, let's buy camel leg. I'm like, why? Why are we eating the camels? I think... Isn't a, Rapidash, isn't Camerupt, like, kind of like a camel? Like a volcano camel, in a sense? Like, he is? Okay. As I was thinking, too, in my head, I'm like, do we have a camel? Oh, wait, no, we have Camerupt. Because I think of like camel and then eruption. I think of like the volcano camel. He is? Okay. Numal is just a normal is a normal camel. Oh, okay. I was thinking, that's what I was thinking too, because the hunchbacks, I was thinking like, oh, okay, maybe that's what it is. I know we got a chicken, because we got Torchic. The Torchic line is basically a chicken. Okay, so I can't talk to you yet, so we'll have to run back. Normal camel. I'm trying to think of, like, who else... What other animal we don't have yet? Like, technically, I could say this, but you might see what I'm saying. So, you have, like, you have P-Dove, Tranquil, and Unpheasant. So, the way I look at it is... Unpheasant reminds me of a peacock. Like, the idea that the males are colored... I'm not saying there actually are peacocks, but they kind of have that concept. Like, the male is colored with the little head and everything, and then the females just look plain. Kind of like... Maybe kind of like ducks, too, in a sense, because I know there's, like, a male and female ducks. I know they're kind of like that, too. Alright, let's go to the... Was it the temple?
Let me ask you something.
That's what I was thinking too, but I could be, like I said, I could be wrong. I'm not entirely sure. I'm trying to like think too, honestly. Because I know Mudkip is an axle. Hold on, I can go with like each one. Bulbasaur line is basically a dinosaur. Charizard obviously is a dragon, or well, it's actually no, it's not a dragon. It's a salamander, technically, with just wings, becoming a fire dragon of some kind. Blastoise, a turtle. Caterpie is just a basically the concept of, I almost said metamorphosis, but it's so pretty. Or we're definitely in Tharbard if you like this. The idea of that. And then Weedle, Kakuna, and Beedrill. It's really the same concept. Well, yeah. Because what's kind of funny is the evolution's kind of weirded around. Like, it would have made more sense if... Like, if Caterpie evolved into Kakuna, into Butterfree, because the cocoons look kind of like Kakuna in a sense. But for some reason, it's... Oh, no, no, that's what I was thinking. Caterpie... I don't know, you guys get what I'm trying to say. It's like the weird, like, shape color when I think of that, honestly. Pidgey is just a pigeon bird, typical bird. I think, is it just a pigeon? No, because that's what P-Dove is. Like, P-Dove's a fucking pigeon. You won't find anything like this in Calvard. And then over there must be a 6-star hotel we'll be visiting. I'm trying to think of, like, Gen 1. Okay, I know Lapras is a tail from the Loch Ness Monster, I believe. If that's the concept that it's going through. What about Gen 1? No, I was thinking of, like, they're, like, animal references, and they're kind of, like, widely designed that way. So, obviously, the concept Magikarp is pretty easy. It's the Eastern legend of the fish swam into the waterfall and became a dragon. So that's where that comes from. Lapras is is Lapras based on a Loch Ness monster or something like that? Like that concept? Something along those lines, I think. Even from far away, this looks huge. The Kowloon Hotel back in Langport. Maybe? Like I said, I'm curious. Like, some of the designs, I always look at it, and I love we're just talking about Pokemon for no reason. I'm like, why are you guys talking about Pokemon? Like, the fuck? The fuck is this Pokemon? The Kowloon Hotel back in Langport, no slaughter. That palace may be a dehiscence. Might as well be way straight in Mira. Gotta check out the observation lounge when I was here before. So it was so luxurious inside. I was blown away. The City of Night felt amazing up there, too. It felt different compared to Langport. Yeah, you don't say. I want to see it for myself. Me too. It's nice, as Fairy says. All right, that's enough side count. Can we have the kids forget about this work quickly? Oh, here we go. This is what I was talking about. Hey, Fairy, is that the dancing you saw before? I think it was different dancer before, but yeah, it is. Let's check it out. Oh yeah, definitely, definitely kind of dance I'll be staring at for hours. Well, I could be, but damn, she's way better than the other dancer I saw. It's captivating. I can hardly take my eyes off it. Yeah, you're looking at her ass. That's the thing that's captivating.
I like your boobs.
Of course he would pull that out of your ass. You think I'm staring at her boobs, aren't you? Of course you think so. Of course you think that. You girls are awesome. That was beautiful. It felt like I was in a dream watching that. I know, it's like two girls are the only thing in the whole world. Hooks, lines, sinkers, I won't do that good. Oh, you know I like women's boobs. Of course I do. So that's Central Easter dancing, eh? For a couple of random chicks, they know how to capture an audience. Oh man, you girls are hot stuff. What?
Thank you?
That's so much. Are you sure?
Go on, help yourselves. We're taking a real liking to you girls. All we ask you to come hang out with us. We got a nicer room out in the entertainment district and everything.
Are you guys crazy?
I'm sorry. We're still working.
That's not enough cash for you? Fine, we'll give you girls more, as much as you like. Come with us already. Hey, we don't do that.
Shahina!
Hey, don't put your hands on women, you jackasses. What do you guys think you're doing? This isn't funny. Get your filthy hands off of... Who are you calling filthy? Why are we moaning to this? This is not great. These greedy ass men, they want all kinds of shit. Who are you calling filthy, huh? You locals were shit. Go on, scram.
Let go of them now.
Yeah! Tell that, yes! You're getting pwned by a 13-year-old. Later. Break your arms. Are you two alright?
Yeah.
What is their problem?
What do you think? What was this with this freaky kid? Hey, you two, what do you think you're doing? Get over, Huh? I can't move. Well, we got some Jaeger dropouts, I see. Sucks to be you two, having such morons for bosses. What do you say? Because you look at some company, sounds like, got yourselves a pretty fancy room reserved here and everything. The film fest's not for another 3 days, you know. We'll have helped you catch you some Z's till then. Hey, what's going on here? Great, now we got Bracers giving us grief. Shit, just when we thought we could have some fun in this dump of a city, I guess you had to ruin it. We better not catch you guys, or else there'll be hell to pay, you hear me? Wow, well, you're trying to tip them off, and then try to, like... Yeah, that's just not cool. I would probably just, if I ever witnessed that, I'll probably just go up there and be like, yeah, what are you doing? I'll probably get into a fight, probably. You know, imagine, like, you know, you're out in the street, right? You could be out, I don't know, you could be out in the street, you're seeing this happen, like, you're seeing some, you know, you see somebody grabbed and I'm trying to fight them, and you're just kind of witnessing me get my ass kicked constantly, break my teeth and everything. So off they go. Who the fuck knows? I'll probably be like, somebody's, like, lined up, I don't know, punching bag. That's what I was the word for, punching bag. That's supposed to be our line. You guys are amazing. You got rid of them like they were nothing. I'm so glad these guys were gone. What a relief. Oh, I guess I made a bit of a scene. I'm sorry. It's okay, Fred. It worked out in the end. What a morning. We only just got here. Hey, you ladies okay? Those guys didn't rough you up too bad, did they?
Oh, no. We're fine.
Thank you so much.
Looks like everything's under control here. I think those guys didn't even mention before, too. With the harass is gone, the audience members donated tips to 2 dances for dispersing. Likewise, the pair of Bracers resumed their patrol. Here, these are on me.
Oh, really? Thank you.
You really don't need to. You've already done so much for us.
No, I insist. I consider my way of saying thanks for putting on such a good show.
We make a good act, right? Especially Sarah. Nobody's as good a dancer as her.
These characters remind me of, what fucking Dragon Quest game am I thinking of? One of the characters is, dresses similar to her, to these two. Whatever Dragon Quest game it was, I'm pretty sure it's the Dragon Quest, the Tree of Woe, the open world RPG game. And like they feature like all the Dragon Quest characters. I think it might be the first one. Just reminds me of one of these characters. I don't know why though.
Shahina, stop.
I'm just glad you two are right from after all. That's what counts. Very sorry for marching like that. I could have done better. Actually, what's your names?
Oh, I guess we haven't introduced ourselves. I'm Sarah. My younger sister and I dance for a living.
And I'm Shahina. Nice to meet you. Anyway, what's your deal, old dude? What do you all do? You don't look like racers.
Did you just...
Shahina! Don't call him that. That's rude.
Huh? But he is, isn't he?
Looks like I'm not the only one who thinks you look old, Gramps. Shut up, this isn't funny. Anyway. So you guys go around solving people's problems. That's interesting. I had no idea there were jobs like that in the Capitol. Could they be the ones I've been talking about since yesterday? Wow, that's so cool. It sounds like you really grown-up thing to do. It's okay. You don't have to tiptoe around me. I'm over it. It sucks to be you, Chief. Anyway, real talk. I'm glad you were there to handle those guys for you girls. Do creeps like that tend to give you two grief a lot? Actually, no. The vast majority of tourists who come here are quite polite. Though I can't deny that sort of trouble has been on the rise over the city the past few days. Well, that's a bummer. Could it be because... Of course, Phil Festival's coming up. I think so. You only have to look at the parking lot to see there are people all over Zamiria, not just Calver, coming to attend. Among those visitors are the guys who think they're hot shit making it through investments or some startup companies. Perfect recipe for fun. Given that, I can understand how things would be happening around here. So sorry, I didn't think I don't think I know what you mean. Could you... Don't worry about it. Just stuff to do with work on our end. Could you guys have some really crazy moves when you confronted those guys back there. Fairy was so fast, I didn't see her coming. You two were super quick too. Hey, you should all learn how to dance while you're in town. I bet you do great. I'll teach Fairy and Sarah. I'll teach Fairy and Sarah will teach Agnes. What do you say? Sure, I'm sure they got more important things to do than hang out with us. I'm a bit curious how you guys dance now you mention it. It was so pretty. You two were really amazing to watch. What sort of dance is it exactly? We come from a family of dancers that passed our form down from generation to generation. Our mother taught us these moves. I guess I wouldn't be against teaching you a little bit of what we do if it helps keeps our traditions alive. Alright, clearly feels like we're meant to meet. If you're interested, I'll be happy to show you the basics. What do you say? Wow, really? Sure, I'd love to learn more once we done to that work here. Wait, so you're gonna dance around in your city and cry on the floor? I don't know if that'd be a good idea. That's just me. I mean, I dance like an idiot, so you guys are like, well, TJ, you could shut the fuck up, okay? You're fucked at this point, but anyways, you get my fucking gist of things. Alright, what would be kind of like a really interesting question to ask in general? It'll be very interesting. Alright, what is everybody's most hated snack? Like, you guys had it once and just hated it for eternity. You'll never get another one ever again, but I like to know the reason. If you come up with more than 3, that'll be great. Mine has to be... well, lately it's been some processed snacks. Some of it. Depends on what it is, though, sadly. Well, you know, the things I do, there are things that from it I could apply to my sword dancing, too. So I might be enjoying those lessons. You could do that. Hey, the more I think about it, the more I can think you're able to pull off our outfits, too. Oh, yeah, sure, that'll be a piece of cake. Nothing I haven't done before. Oh, I haven't thought of wearing those outfits. Do I really want to? I mean, We'll to see all the features, but besides the point, the feature boobs and all that shit. But, anyways, I don't want to get fucking sent to the Shadow Realm, if you get my drift. I can't wait to start learning. You kids really do call we're here for assignment, right?
Hi, Van. Thanks for picking up. Looks like you're all in Tharbad.
Hey, stranger. Yep, we rolled in first thing in the morning.
Good. I hope the long drive didn't take too much of a toll on you. I know this might be a little early for you, but we also actually got in by airship just a little while ago.
Nice. Are we able to sit down and have a talk about the job soon? Do you want us to head over right away?
No, there's no rush. As long as we can talk by noon, anytime works for us. Plus, we still need to unpack and...
Hey, Nina. Have you seen the key to my suitcase anywhere?
No. Why would I have seen that? Sorry about that. I'll see you all at the hotel then.
Sounds good. See you then. Was that Niwi talking to? Yeah, suddenly she's gone into town. Once we find time, should we make our way to the hotel? That voice sounded like... Hold on. Did you see Nina as in Nina Fenley? You guys know her? No mind. She really just likes movies. Sometimes a big screen on Entertainment District, she will show free movies and we'll just watch. Ever since they announced the film festival's coming to Tharbad, she's been all ball of excitement. Well, how could I not be? The last famous actors, actresses, directors are going to be in town, not just Nina. Are you guys going to meet her with her later? I'm so jealous. Ugh. Do you want us to try to get you an autograph from her? She'll probably say yes, we asked nicely. For real? You'll do that for me? Well, we can't make any promises, only if she's comfortable with it. I'll be fine. Please, I love you guys so much. Please, I promise not to call you an old guy anymore if you do this for me. You don't have to keep bringing that up. Yeah, you bring up he's an old man, even though he's 24. Wait, is this like what every single, like that age group just calls us 20-year-olds and obviously older than 25? You're like, you're old man. I'm like, what? What's going on? Why am I fucking old? The fuck? I thought old was like 50 and 40. 40 to 45 plus is old. I think there's no escape for you, dude. I'm really sorry about her. If you could do it, it'll be meaning the world to her. Anyway, we should be in town for about 2 or 3 days. If anything comes up, give you a contract. It'll cost you extra. We'll definitely have to help. Hell, actually, I'll let you know if we need anything. And they keep the money from those assholes. Guess what? Fuck them. Take their money. Because they're pieces of shit. After that, the sisters went back to form some more while Van the off to visit Entertainment District.
Can we talk?
Well, yeah, we gotta talk to her about the pit pockets. Alright, let's, I'm just trying to read here. This is all side quest stuff, so I don't really give a shit about, half the stuff. Oh, wait, no, I guess no family. Yes, no friends and no family. So she's just in it for survival. Okay, I kind of assumed that was the kind of the case. That's why they tend to steal, is because they don't have anything else. They're not given the opportunity. You know, but the thing is, like, it's, as much as people say it's not really, it is criminal, but, like, you have to kind of understand why they're doing it. And it's mainly just for survival. Then again, I can't really empathize with that, as I've never been in that situation. But it makes sense why she would do it, though, of course. From a logical standpoint. It's more of like the awareness part of it. Awareness and perspective, I say, are the two things that a lot of people lack in today's world.
Need some spices. Hello. Thanks for shopping.
You gotta catch her. There she is. Ooh. Oh damn, she's running. She's like running around. Not the apple. Oh, they gotta catch her. Oh, fucking... Oh my god, someone's car. Oh, there we go. All right, now we finally got to me. Tell us your name. Can you do that? If don't get away now, kid. You have nothing else. You might as well talk. My name is Simon. I know it's bad to steal from the bazaar, but I'm not sorry about it. I have to steal so I don't die. I'll steal as much as I have to, period. In a fair and instance way, it sounds like you really don't have much of a choice. It's reasonable enough. In case, let me ask you another question. How's your family? Where's your family? How you been living up to this point? My mom and I used to live in the country, but eventually we ran out of money, so we had to move to find work. Ever since my mom got sick and died, I've been alone. I do random jobs while going from place to place. Oh, see, I'm sorry. You could have gone to the temple. They would have helped you. In fact, they might have been too late. They might still take you in. Exactly. That's what I was thinking. You guys must be joking. I'm more than a thief, you know. I've done all kinds of bad stuff in order to survive, like delivering sketchy packages for people. Someone like me doesn't deserve to be taken in. Oh, now you act all mobile mature. Some logic you got there, kid. Whatever, are we done talking? Just turn me over to the cops to get over with already. Wasting my time. No, I'm not gonna turn you in. I brought people in this precisely to avoid that outcome. Huh? I'm not sure what to do. I was originally going to talk to the temple and ask them to look after her. What do you think I should do about her? Good question, let me think. She might try to resist, leaving her with the temple would probably be the safest bet. But not that, she needs someone who can rein her in and set her straight. Ooh, that's a good question. See, all right. I'll go over my kind of like in my head from like the situation. So the way I see it is she has bad luck in life. You know, it was her and her mom. She kind of, you know, they went around and they worked and then they had to leave because they ran out of money. She died, but she had no job. She had nowhere to go. So she kept stealing this whole time. But it's only to survive. It's nothing, has nothing to do with like... So... See, that's kind of hard for me to really say. Like, you could say... As he said, he doesn't want to, like, take her in. Like, arrest her for crimes. Because she's only doing it to survive. like, she could go to the temple and start being honest with herself so she doesn't have to do that anymore. I don't think she deserves to go to jail or take her in or whatever. I don't really think that. Because it's not malicious. She's not doing it maliciously. She's doing it to survive. Unlike, for example, I know so from my understanding too, I'll take California as an example a couple months back. If you guys remember, you know, in California, when people shoplift, and here's the other problem too, people were shoplifting under the amount of money that something is worth, so they don't get called and get arrested or anything like that. Because what happened was people were doing it so often that not even the police could keep up. But that's those people being malicious about stealing shit. But at the same time, you also got the double-edged sword of like, well, California is too expensive to live in, blah, 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 blah. But I would say, maybe not California per se, maybe I would say New York is a good example too. But it's a lot of like the big expensive cities that it probably does happen. You know, but once again, like, she probably needs just a second chance in life. So that way she can live an honest living for herself. Just like what this old man was saying. Because, you know, he sympathized, so he wants to give her a second chance. So I might literally just give her a second chance. Like, taking her in would not really solve anything. You know, I don't know if that makes sense. It's kind of the way I have to think about it sometimes. So let's leave her with the temple. I think accepting temple is the way to go. Yeah, I see exactly. See, there you go. That's the opportunity. See, that's the opportunity I was talking about. He's giving her a second chance in life. That's what I was talking about. It's that... Yeah, he's just like, yeah, you're still paying, yeah. Yeah, it's good to have a fresh start in your life. You need it. You don't want to be stealing. You don't want to be doing this your whole life. That's the thing. Because then it might, because the thing is, if we did send her to the cops or, you know, the police and shit, the problem with that is she's going to be, now it depends on how they treat their prisoners, but I'll take as the US as an example. We kind of treat our prisoners pretty horribly. So, which means they'll probably be more thuggish than anything else. Like, at the end of the day, they're just people. So, she'll have a rougher life than that. And we don't want to give her that, you know? You chose option 2. Yeah, because I like this thinking too, honestly, because there's two sides. I like these little decision makings. Like, you can be either, like, you know, you could choose to be a bad person or be a good person, you know. But with me, like, I'm mostly good and bad. I can do both, but there has to be a logic of why you're choosing a decision that you're choosing. And that is an example of what my logic is thinking to himself. Well, she probably has, like, no family or friends and just keeping to herself, like, survive herself. And it's not really the selfish reason that people think. So it's all just really just a misperspective, you know? You know, she just, like, a great example of that is she just has really bad RNG in life. That's what it is. It really comes down to. She just had bad RNG. I mean, how else can I really explain it? All right, head to the entertainment district. So that's easy enough. Yeah, we need more money, honestly.
Okay.
Like, the game gives you a really good amount of money to start with, but this is, like, totally not enough. I was playing, what, Tales a couple months ago, and they literally gave me, like, 1,000,000 gold to work with. Which I thought was fucking ridiculous, but it was totally needed. Just to upgrade armor and such. Alright, okay, where do we go? Hold on. We probably have to come back here, maybe. Oh, we can go this way, too. Okay, cool.
Whoops.
Oh, there's the hotel. It looks like a entertainment district. Still pretty new. It opened like a decade or so. It certainly is bustling. For real, last time I was here, there wasn't this many people. This ain't Calvardian tourists either. Lots of folks coming from the Central East by the look of it. I noticed, like, too, on the category for this game, I know not too many people are playing it right now. I mean, probably they just finished the game and go, and they're probably mostly on the second game, I'm assuming. This festival's shaping up to be even bigger than Messeldam, especially with that parade that they're putting on. Yeah, I'm excited. Funny how Las Vegas films, and Dubai hotel Khmer influences here. Oh yeah, it's weird. I mean, doesn't Dubai have casinos too? I'm sure they do, but I just don't know. Like I said, I'm not very knowledgeable on Dubai or anything. The only ones I do know is, like, it's so safe there. You can get petrol. You can have somebody deliver petrol to your car. Like, it's so safe. It might, and I still say I don't know why. It must be just their laws must be extreme or something. Who knows? You know, some of us question that, but it doesn't matter. If it works for their society, then it should be fine. There's really no problem, you know? I don't know how to word it. Like I said, we don't know because there's so many different cultures all around the world. You know, like, sadly, you know, people always say, like, the best thing to do is to travel so that you experience these experiences yourself. So you can kind of see the world for yourself. I'm certain you do as well, but Al Jumeirah comes from the Pal Al Jumeirah, a man-made island with luxury homes, resorts, and hotels. Oof. Yeah, references are kind of cool, though, honestly. I didn't really think of Dubai. I mean, I would have thought of... I was thinking, like, with the Egyptian dancers... Because I wasn't going for Egypt or anything, but it's probably just Middle Eastern in general.
This place houses a fancy hotel and Vegas films. It's easy to forget we're right in the middle of a desert.
All right.
Ooh, a deal legally in the gray business. Now being blackmailed to hush money. I wanted to continue working, but if you give any advice to Stalin, the casino in the entertainment district. I was thinking the place would be more like Agrobar. I was thinking that too, honestly. Agrobar. Get a little of that guy. You're so hot. We should talk to him. Let's chat him up. Hey, I'm not ready to... Hey, you really is nice. You know, you have some kind of movie star any chance? What kind of movies you act in, huh? Can I get your autograph? You're not too far. I might act, but not on the silver screen. You got good taste in men, though. I'll give you that. He just complimented you. I think I'm about to die. Are you busy right? Any chance hot stuff? We should get some drinks. I know a good place here. You'll love it. Ash Bursty Bubble, he's with us. We're all on the clock right now, as a matter of fact. Oh, you're not half bad yourself, tough guy, even though you're not really my type. What do you think, hun? Aren't you into old ladies like old daddies like him? Old daddies? Oh my fucking Christ. Are you into old daddies? I hope my future wife doesn't say this to me. And I'm an old daddy. I hope she don't say that. I would just jump off a cliff. Yeah, he's pretty alright. Wait, stop distracting me. What if he's prime daddy material? Didn't you just hear what he said? I am not a daddy. I am only 24, damn it. Ugh, forget it. You two look to hook up. Go hit some other guys. We got work to do. You're a Papa Bear. Tell you what, though. If we bump each other later, I'm game to chill with you ladies. How's that sound good? Hey, daddy. I'm not daddy. Leave me alone. No. No. I want to be somebody's fucking... I want to be a girl's husband or some shit. At some point. Or at least for me having a girlfriend. Like, damn. You need to chill out, girl. This is exactly why I told you not to drink in the middle of the day, because you get like this. I'll give it a rest. I haven't had that much, really. Sure you haven't. Your breath smells like a bed of roses. Come on, let's leave them alone already. I think one of you dropped something. I can't believe I did that. Thanks, sweetie. I owe you one. What is that thing anyway? I've been seeing it around town as we got here. It looks like smoking something. It's what we call a orbital hookah. A hookah is one of those things they sell in the bazaar, right? Yeah, I guess one of those orbitals are around here nowadays. They're great. It's all fun of a hookah pipe. It's extra portable. You girls want to try a puff or two? I'll let you. We'll pass. We're underage. Are you crazy? You dumbass try to get these kids to smoke? Think for a sec. I'm really sorry about it, I swear. Come on, let's get into... You cause enough trouble. They look like vape pens. That one definitely seems to know how to have a good time, I guess. Booze will do that to you, man. I wish I could get shit-faced during the day. What a lucky girl. It's festival season. We're about to 10 tourists living up. That being said, there's something else that smells about this. Not that woman's breath. Oof. Wow, man.
Whoops.
Oh, we gotta go to the hotel? Come on, I don't want to go to the fucking hotel. I want to do side quests. Let me do side quests, please. Oh, what is this? We got... Oh, hello. You got good shit? Nah. Be a native masshole. I'm certain desert heat would tear right through me. You know what? I probably would. It's probably because we're not in that environment. That's the thing, Marston. That's the other thing too, honestly. All right, what do I think is more important? Oh, almost. Oh god, we're about to be poor. That's not good. We're about to be fucking poor, which is not good. I used all my fucking money. Wah.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Damn it, we're about to be out of money. What the hell, man?
Next visit.
Another 3,000.
Hey, welcome.
I mean, also, we're not really like poor on things either, so we're good.
Thanks, pal.
Damn it, man. I want to be I love being a asshole. I mean, I work in a kitchen, so I have some tolerance to eat. But if we're talking like outside, like natural heat, oh boy, probably that would get me too, honestly. Probably the only way to work where I can resist it more is probably playing music and just pretending that the heat doesn't exist, because I'm not really thinking about it. What is this? Now, Jamaican Hotel. Just looking at it, it's breathtaking. Tell you about it. Last time I was here, I only got to check out the observation deck. This place seems celebrities and millionaires. Wouldn't mind staying here once to see what it's like. Not on our budget. A night here could cost more than the office rent if we aren't careful. Is it seriously that much? It's definitely a place those who have more money than they know what to do with it. Welcome to Alabama Hotel. I take your Varn Arkwright and his companions. We've been expecting you. Our guest is waiting for you. Please follow me. Okay, lead the way. That was an unusual greeting. Thanks. Glad you already filled in. Just ignore and move on.
Hey, everyone. Thanks for taking the time to come all the way out here. You must be exhausted after such a long drive.
Nah, it's all good on the road trip every once in a while. Your trip must be pretty tiring, too. Did you take an airship from Eda to get here?
I only got here just a bit ago. And I don't believe we've met yet, have we?
No, we haven't. Nice to meet you. I'm Agnes Claude. I work as Van's part-time assistant. It's hard to meet you, Nina. I've loved Along the Sea Breeze.
I'm flattered. That was my very first film, you know.
I heard that one kind of plain, but the camera works with stellar, real motor show stuff. Anyway, the fact you never overpowered any scene you were You were never overpowered any scene you were made me stand out even more. I liked it.
Oh my. I never would have guessed you'd seen it too, Van.
Either I know. You do watch a lot of romantic movies, Van? Sure, I watch about any kind of movie. There are romance movies. I wonder if you need to be older to watch them. Yes, Ferry, you need to be like 18 plus. Oh God. What does she know? God damn it. You're full of surprise. First I hear you got a sweet tooth. Now this, I guess you're not as tough as you look. I'll show you. A guy can be tough or whatever he wants.
Hey, Nina. I'm coming in. Heard some chatter in there. I'm guessing they're all here?
I still don't understand what in the world you...
Oh, it's you! The actress!
Hi, Judith. Perfect timing.
Oh, this is a surprise. Is that the Judith Lannister in the flesh?
You all are...
We're Arkwright Solutions, ma'am. I'm Van Arkwright, head honcho. You must be the other client Nina mentioned. Pleasure to do business with you. That was a really amazing lunch, thank you. First class joint like this, you definitely get what you pay for. I'm pretty new to all this. I'm sure it was tasty, whatever it was. So rich to sweet aftertaste. Camel's milk is in this much better than I could have imagined. The flavor from the fresh cacao is a damn tragic. You only get this stuff locally. We really are in a desert oasis. Hell, better than that actual Shangri-La. Give me a rest already, will you? Don't mind him. You'll get used to it soon enough. I'm glad you like the cake so much. Judith and I are big fans of it too. Actually, I had camel milk chocolate. It was gross. Oh look, it's Grim. I mean Judith. I was like, oh, it's you. It's the celebrity. I never had camel milk, so I don't know. Speaking of which, what's wrong, Judith? You've been so quiet. Have you eaten much at all? You're not coming down or something, are you? What? No, I find it could be better. In fact, if I recall, aren't you the Phantom Thief, Judith? I'm pretty sure, if I recall, from back in like chapter 2. I want to assume that you are the Phantom Thief that has the Futaba fucking like a Antamaki and Futaba weird mix with the Katsu and the weird orange hair. What the fuck, man? I don't know anymore. Never mind me, that lunch is over. Let's get this topic at hand. Nita has more or less filled me in what's going on. I know of your work, and what you do is pretty to be more precise. Word's gotten around you. But should we pay it out to our pockets to ask you to handle such an assignment? Judith, are we really going to have this conversation again? Look, I'm not saying I doubt your intuition, but we have to consider our position as celebrities. That dingo Brad, was it? He seemed trustworthy as a report, I'll give him that. But Grant, if things go south, the scandal could be awful. Sure, but that's a big time start for you. Keep up appearances is priority number 1. I mean, I get it. It can't exactly be the easiest thing. Calling in favors to people who live and work in society's underbelly. If I had to guess, there's probably a reason why or another I get the Bracer Guild involved either, yeah? Guess I hit the nail on the head. Sure, it looks like it. To be clear, there's nothing shady or scandalous with the going out specifically. It's just the entertainment world is a small one. We can't rule out the chance this is a harassment for someone in the industry. But if we turn to the police or guild, it's bound to go public, so... I understand if it's a serious crime, you would rather say things privately. Is that it? Yeah, that's exactly. I think Adios someone here understands. I think we all get the idea. But what I think is, why are we such a big problem health-wise? The way you keep going, if anybody's suspicious here, it's you. Now again, so Aaron knows how to cut through the things his own way. Well, nobody said anything about you bringing... Nobody said anything about you bringing any girls along. You wouldn't know the last time I saw you. You were putting them in serious danger by... Oh, we just leaked it out! No, she does. She just doesn't want to tell us shit. Could you talk about the film screening? Not really. I just happened to see them as showing is all. Alright, it's fine. It seems like you guys know how to handle yourselves in a rough situation. But how good you are at tracking down culprits and uncovering things quietly. I mean, if we had to say, you know, before we got you, we took a bit of a stroll around town. There was something that struck me as odd. Odd like what? Let me ask you guys something. Now that we walked around a little, did you guys notice anything has changed? Or anything has stuck out? If I didn't know any better, I'd say you were off your rocker, but in this case... Yeah, you mentioned it. Tharbar feels a lot more rambunctious than it was when I was here last time. If I had to put it towards what fell off, it would be... Why would I say the desert environment? I don't know what I would answer this. All right, let me step out for literally 2 minutes, 2 to 3 minutes. I'll be right back, real quick. Sorry, we gotta do some shit. Be right back, real quick. All right, we're back. I'm sorry, but if anybody's looking for something like alternative to ice cream, I recommend these. I don't know, these were good, in my opinion. Because they're frozen yogurt. Don't know why, but these are good. But anyways, back to this. I want to say the tourists. I don't think the environment's the problem. Damn it. Fucking French frozen. Like, oh! There we go. Mention those guys who try to start some with those sisters. It feels like there's something in the air. Like people are more prone to get into fights. I think so too. Even like I don't understand why. It's possible to relate to this assignment somehow, though. That's interesting. That's the tip of the iceberg, though. Something about this town stinks real bad. It's not a toot our own horn, but we're just good at sniffing around his braces, if not better. You heard him, Judith. He sounds confident. What do you say? All right. I really can't keep gripping these people when they're clearly done their homework. I hope my hopes too high. I'll mind you, I'll join Nina in making this homework request for the two of us. Show me people more to just talk and deliver us results. And I want the girls to stay safe out there. You hear me? I'm not talking about just avoiding fights. The entertainment district isn't exactly safe. Or good influence in general. You two guys I don't care about. Go nuts if you want. Well, I can really feel the love. Wait, hold on. What's so bad about this entertainment district? What's wrong about that, Fairy? Anyway, we'll be sick careful, Jules. We promise.
I see you're all having a party in here.
Oh, this guy.
Hey there, Judith. I see you're doing great, Nina, baby.
Huh? Isn't that Mr. Gotti? What are you doing? You can't just barging on people.
You girls were in town. I couldn't not come over and say hello now, could I? We're all friends here. There's no need to be all formal.
Ooh, who you might two ladies be? You both look a little young, but with a bit of polish, I'm sure you'll be shine bright. Tell you what, why don't you take part in my Carno Cavalcade? Get a taste of lime for the limelight. Pardon me? What's a cavalcade? Well, this guy's a piece of work. It looks like someone who would take on the silver screen. We already got plenty of guys to parade as it is, but you can't ever change enough feminine charm. What can I do to convince you out there to cross-dress like a lady? Nah, you done it. I'll have you know, I can play a woman just fine. That's sad to think I know who you are now. There's no doubt we're looking at the director, Salvatore Gotti himself. Great, this dude? Oh, you mean the guy who made Golden Blood? And he's involved with the film festival at every level? I understand. Darn, dude, can I say I'm shocked you kids recognize me? You're all here from my film festival after all. I had to apply to see Golden Blood for what it's worth. The cinematography was when things hit fever pitch, didn't still get in the way how clever it all was. It was an amazing sequence. Not to mention the way the protagonist makes the audience feel right to the climax. The themes of freedom and from oppression and celebration of life at the same time, both coming through without clash, it was great. Well, I'll be damned. Son, I don't know who you are, but I see a bright future for you too. You're right on the money. I wanted my main character, Zoe, to feel free humanity and the arrows trapped inside audiences. Enough already, you two. Sheesh. Mr. Gotti, I think that's enough for now. If you're so discerning, you have no trouble appreciating my Carno Cavalcade. I can't go into details. What I can say is that it'll bring together lots of models, dancers, actresses, including our Judith and Nina. It's only me from one killer opening act for the film festival, I tell you. Even will be all garnished with some guys, too. So that's what he's putting on. Sounds pretty fun, if you ask me. Yeah, it's going to be all kinds of fun if you catch my drift. So basically, you're going to build off your work in Golden Bar, break new ground again, right? Well, you got it. You really get what I'm going for here. Tell me, boy, what do they call you? Van Arkride. Nobody special, just a gopher from the capital. Here, let me give you my business card. Well, it's good to see they're excited. Those two are ridiculous. Can't President Dillon keep them tighter leash on Salvador?
Life would be so much easier if I could.
I think it's intentional that his name sounds like Salvador Dali, anyway, the eccentric Spanish artist. It is kind of cool how they pull references like that all the time. It's kind of cool. I'm grabbing me a nice seltzer water because we need seltzer. We need the seltzer water. We gotta drink up the seltzer water, guys. We gotta drink up the seltzer. I know it's kind of weird. Strawberry blueberry.
I think one of them said he was a gopher. Better than a news reporter, I suppose.
Oh, don't mind. They were here on a personal business for us. Yeah, just helping out with a bit of private matter. All right, I'll leave you to it. Well, poor Jude, Nina, I know you two just got you. Could you come upstairs? There's someone I'd like you to introduce you to. What is it? You don't mean... Come on, I don't need you. I need you in the lounge on the top. We'll be rude to keep them waiting. We'll be taking our leave now. You too, Goaty. I'm gonna gasp. I'm not done talking to these kids. Don't make me repeat myself. Help me! That guy was like a tornado. Running both Gotti and the President Dylan of Vegas films himself. Mr. Dylan seems to have a lot of trouble keeping Mr. Gotti under control. Gotti's got to prove you can't work on the show biz unless you have, well, feel the screws loose. To be fair, that's part of the reason why his films are so powerful. Let's just be clear, not everyone working in this industry is out there like SM, I swear. Yeah, maybe about 30% have their heads straight, maybe. Anyway, looks like a business call. We better be on our way, too. If you decide the best course of action while you're in town, make sure you report to us directly both tonight and tomorrow night, all right? Other than that, we won't tell you what to do. Make sure you have some fun in the film festival itself if you can. Oh, you bet. Wouldn't miss it for the world. Wish us luck, ladies. We'll see what we can dig up. We won't come back empty-handed. Sounds good to me. See you tonight. Ah, I just remembered. Hey, Agnes. All right, say you two, before you go, can we ask for a little favor? She wants the autograph! Oh, those two dancers are totally gonna be loving that autograph. Yeah, can we get an autograph? Yeah, please. I look completely stupid with this headset, don't I? Like, literally, you can tell on the top it's broken. It's starting to crack. Do you think Shani will like this? Absolutely, we'll have to figure out a good time to give it to her. It's 1 p.m. now, so I was just wondering, there's got to be more people milling around. Let's do another tour around the city, especially the entertainment district. We might be spots we didn't see before. Oh, great. But yeah, Marston, you seem like a very, sound like you just kind of looked up everything and the references and everything. You probably looked up, probably sound like a history fanatic in a weird way. And you could just tell by the names and just what they were referring to or something, or inspiration.
Right, understand.
Yeah. So, this is a famous South America.
Don't be shy. Take a look.
Okay.
Oh, we're not going that way. We're going this way.
Hey there. What'll it be? See ya.
Oh, another side quest. Van Outcry is a great name, but it sounds like a killer surname too. I met someone named Sylvester Van Outcry. I would be like, wow, that's quite the name. That does sound pretty dope though, honestly. Oh, Fairy's smart. I like Fairy. Sylvester Arkwright.
Time to start working.
Hush money. Oh, that's another quest. I don't want to pick that up yet. We gotta find all the cops. Hey, it's Nate. Is it me or Nate reminds you of what's his name? Fuck, from Persona 4. Akechi. He reminds me of Akechi for some reason. Like, he gives me that weird Akechi feeling to him. Yeah. Not Akechi. Jesus Christ. Not Akechi. Adachi. That's his name. Adachi. That's his fucking name. I'm getting the two names, like, flipped. I meant to say Adechi. I meant to say Adechi. Like a dumbass. He might, like, don't you kind of, like, see it? Like, I can see a little bit of, like, the way, like, he dresses. Like, I can kind of see it, but not really. It's weird. Oh. Oh, Yosuke. I can see Yosuke, yeah. I actually don't like Yosuke at all. I think he's just a fucking crybaby most of the time. Like, out of the entire cast, I don't really care for Teddy or Yosuke. Well, Yosuke just complains. Teddy is just a typical girl charmer, I guess. But, like, everybody else is chill. I like Kanji. I mean, I like when Kanji goes like, yeah, I mean, tough guys can knit too. Like, I don't care. Minato's pretty chill too. I mean, Risei's good too. I think Yukari's probably my favorite. I think I would pick Yukari. Honestly, if we have to be like superficial or anything. And then Chie's charming too, to her own extent, you know? I think it just depends. Like, out of like the entire cast, like I don't even know. I want to kind of replay Persona 3 again to do some of the other social links at some point, but I don't think I want to do it. I think I don't want to do a stream on. I think I would do a oh, excuse me. I better run upstairs or its load could be real trouble. Is it me just that guy look he's in trouble? Rare food. Greenhorn. This dude's like, I want my sweets. Yay, we gotta go out. A hump hunt.
Heading to the objective.
Sand sea.
We really gotta cross this thing on foot.
It has to be a crime for it to be this hot in October. Come on, you guys. Less whining, more moving. Let's encounter.
Oh, lizards. Ooh, we're getting some XP out of this. Nice.
Nice. Moving on up.
28.
Here goes. Right.
I've got it.
Getting combat. Show me what you're really capable of.
This'll hurt.
Use a sharp piece to get the upper hand. Activating
Take
skill.
that. Make it count, Aaron. Now's a good time to boost.
Going all in.
Time to go.
Nice. Kick his ass.
Going all in.
Activating skill.
Here goes.
Activating skill.
Nice.
Not bad. Okay.
You kick butt, man.
Hollow core leveled up.
It's a desert. A bunch of birds. Oh, this would be a perfect spot to stop too. I'd rather it have dessert. I'll take meals. I'll take meals. That bar news, Spriggan Coast slaughtered Tusken Raiders and Anakin Skywalker approves.
A boost will work here. Activating skill.
Buddy!
Initializing drive.
Now's a good time to boost.
Eat this, sucker.
Here goes.
Initializing drive.
This'll hurt.
The upper hand.
This'll hurt.
Keep it up. It's working. Perfect chance.
A boost would work here.
This'll hurt.
Yeah! That bar news, here comes your destruction. We're killing my kind. Oh, okay, we got over 2,000 XP from that.
Well, what'd you expect?
I'm not gonna complain about 2,000 experience. Frost Charm, okay. Yeah! go! Rising Heat Edge!
Certain arts will be more effective.
Activating drive.
Now's a good time to boost.
Initializing drive.
Use a sharp attack their weakness like an
There's currently 10 total views to Daybreak and 80 for 2. Make it sound like I should finish this game, like, the sooner the better. Oh, we're getting a fuck ton XP from this. Is there more birds? Where's the birds? Ha! There we go. Oh, we got Scarberry! I haven't heard that sound in a fucking good chunk of time. Yeah!
Now's a good time to boost.
You asked for a bird, I came through. I want a bird. Let's go, Scarberry! Use Steel Wing!
Activating skill. Activating skill.
Hey, Aaron just did Falcon Talons. Love it. Perfect.
What'd you expect?
Level 29, let's go. And we got a Scorpion. Ow. Let's go. Heated Roar. Vandalize Raid! Take them! I will take you! Oh, you wonder why? Because you're level fucking 30. Okay, here we go. That probably explains why we're getting a fuck ton XP, because they're like in the 30s. Wait, I am 30! Duh! Yeah! I kind of actually like this system. I like being able to take advantage. I hear like some people online don't like this at all, but I'm like, I actually do like this. Nah, we're not doing that. Rapid Burst! Bye, bird. I need all the birds. I choose you, bird! You Steel Wing! Oh, you got to attack one time. That's great. I really dig the blend between action and turn-based. Bobby and top and move around during said turns. Yeah, I do like that tactic, like a little bit of strategy to it. I don't know, it reminds me of like there's some like the bonuses. Like, oh, if you can hit him from behind, you'll do bonus damage. I think of like playing DPS role on Final Fantasy 14 or something as a melee DPS. Certain combos work in certain situations. We really did give them the bird, huh? Yeah, we definitely did. We gave them the bird. Yeah, fuck off. I love where I'm just running to explore. I'm like, I don't care. We're gonna find.
This is bad.
dust is making it hard to see. Pull back, or else we'll get separated.
I want to get as far as we can, but for right now, I just want to actually explore. Where are the birds? Yes! There you are, buddy. I'm coming for you. I'm coming. Come meet your maker. Double stun.
This'll hurt. Here goes. This'll hurt.
Okay, here we go.
This'll hurt. It's over. Here goes. Time for the main event.
Vandalize raid. Oh, took them out. There we go.
Nice. That went great. Pretty
600. Yeah, I mean, I kind of was expecting that much bird.
Like a nice chest.
This'll hurt. This'll hurt. Time for the main event. Get him back. Activating skill.
There we go. Not bad.
That's what you get.
Blind. Ooh, we got a blind attachment. I'll take the blind attachment. Ding, 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 ding. Would you like some french fries with that? Would you like some french fries with that? Ding, fries are done. Ding, fries are jump. And then. I'm coming in.
Resistant to arts. Physical attacks are more effective. Lensing power. Proceed with caution.
Ow! Yes! I like nachos! Yes!
This'll hurt.
Use a sharpness to get the upper hand. Activating skill.
El Buster!
Perfect chance.
Activating skill.
Activating drive.
Icicle hammer! Oh, I see two birds! Come to daddy! Come to daddy now! I'm coming! Mine! Ooh. Little fresh, aren't we?
This'll hurt.
Use a sharpness to get the upper hand.
This'll hurt.
Yeah, I'll get your friend first. Your friend is mine!
All you on yes.
Initializing drive. A boost would work here. Activating skill.
Heated edge!
Now's a good time to boost.
Falcon Talons!
Here goes.
This'll hurt.
Use it in your own.
Hit him fast, Barry.
Activating skill.
Oh, damn it, why I missed? No, not the attack!
Your turn, Miss Perfect.
I don't want to waste my arts on that. You're already low health as it is. Oh, 29, let's go. I'm loving this, I love this. I probably got to skip so much of the other shit, so I'm like, oh, XP, let's go, I want the XP. Birds, 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 birds are the birds. Yeah, you're right here, my friend. Oh my god! You're mine! I'm down! Yeah, you're done. No health.
Nice. Moving on up.
Level 29. I'll take that. Oh, there it is. There's the item we're looking for. Okay. We need more birds, though. I want to fight all the birds, please. I want to fight every single bird you have. I will kiss their bird breasts just like you. I kiss all the bird breasts, yeah. Ooh, scorpion. Get over here.
Activating skill. Boost gauge from the drone. Activating skill.
There we go. I kind of like this. Now we're in the 30s. Okay, well, not everybody's 30 yet, but we're getting there. We still need more XP. It would probably help if I actually stopped using the speed mode. Oh my god.
Activating skill. Escape route secured.
Yeah, we don't need to escape. We're good.
Nice. That went great.
You're a true professional.
That was not too bad.
Let's get to work.
There we go.
This'll hurt.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand on your own.
Sword crush. Here goes. Brace your...
There we go. Another wipeout from that one.
Pick the wrong guy to fight.
You kick butt, man.
Level I might need like a couple of those birds again. Oh shit.
This'll hurt.
Nice.
That went great.
You're a true professional there.
This'll hurt.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand on your own.
It's over. You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Not too bad.
What, man? I suggest physical attacks for now.
This'll hurt.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
Can we get this aim?
This'll hurt.
I can't get the other lizard, but it's not a big deal.
Hit him fast, Barry.
A boost would work here.
Now's a good time to boost. Activating skill.
I owe you one.
Okay, this spell sucks.
A chance. This'll hurt.
Use a sharp boost. Activating skill.
I'll dice you up. Hit him fast, Barry.
Activating skill. Activating skill. Activating skill.
There we go.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Let's get to work.
Actually, not that bad right now.
This'll hurt.
Use a sharp
This'll
boost to get
hurt.
the upper hand.
This'll hurt. You're crushed.
A boost would work here.
Target locked.
Now's a good time to boost.
Activating skill.
There we go.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Okay, I think we're not in a bad spot. I think we're good here, honestly. I mean, level 30, I mean, within a couple minutes. See, I don't think there's really anything of the other chests hanging around here.
No hostile targets found.
Oh, that's great. Birds are attacking my camel.
A boost would work here. Activating skill.
It's the end of the line.
Boost gauge will be broken. Activating skill.
Oh, shit.
This'll hurt.
Okay, that was too easy. That was too easy. That had me worried there for a minute. I know, I just made... Very glad we were able to find the cam in one piece. Judging by those cactus chunks, the hunch is right. It must be thirsty, he came for a drink. Maybe he's pretty tired from hauling all that cargo around for so long. Poor guy. How about the goods? Is the raw cacao stuff still intact? Not that I care much, but I succumbed to suffering and shown a show for nothing for it. Let's find out. Hold on a sec. Well, is our work paying off or what? Oh, I'm looking at ancient utensils rubbing off on me now. Van? You kids saved my hide. You guys are out there so long, starting to get worried. You'll be in danger or worse. Thanks for dragging this poor guy back. Now I can finally rest easy and go on my business. Took a little effort to track him down, but my idea still managed to wrangle him up. I was expecting a little exercise to get a little desert trek, but it gets pretty rough out there. Definitely, the glare from the sun is so intense. Now you mentioned all those clouds of sand. I'm glad we're back in town. That's okay. All that effort's about to pay off. We're able to have some of that cacao, right? We're about to find out. The cacao pods themselves look just fine. But what about the pulp? Is the raw cacao sound so okay? Well, about that. I wanted the pods. Luckily, they still aren't any damage at all. It's a miracle to see the emerge of the ambush to the state. Incredibly grateful. And yes, you can definitely have some raw cacao. I took a mace of juice off with y'all. It's got a distinct flavor, but I hope you like it. It's white. I would have thought cacao powder would be dark in color, like chocolate. That's interesting. It doesn't resemble chocolate at all, but it looks amazing. Can't wait to try it. Makes sense. You need the beans in order to be brown. Anyway, this stuff isn't going to drink itself. Here it goes. Stuff's pretty legit. I'm amazed how different it tastes compared to Malfita, despite it's the same plant. Well, there's a hint of what Malfita might be, but I don't know if it's a real thing. If it's from the same plant. I really would not know what it is, honestly.
Mission accomplished. Great job, you guys. Reward deposited.
Oh yeah, that's right. We can use some of the food we have here. Let's see.
I am stuffed. Thanks for the grub.
Off we go.
I just realized how fitting that it is you made it to the Camel to City on Hump Day. we are in a very, hey, at least it's not Thursday yet. Oh, where I am, it's not Thursday. Well, you get my point. I forgot you said you're from Mass too, so at least it's not Thursday. Do we have any missions we gotta do? I thought there was. Let me look. Yeah, there was. There was a mission down here. My humps, my humps, my camera ups.
Okay.
Yay! Oh, his name was Camelo. That's interesting. Fraud police. Oh. And we caught the cop. He was a fraud. Get rid of that fraud. At least it's not that.
Mission accomplished.
Hush money.
Guys.
Love to see it.
Reward deposited.
Oh, law and chaos level up. Yay, it's now to the story mode.
Yes! This is what I've been waiting for.
Don't get too excited. You're still on the clock.
Oh, there they are.
Oh, look who it is. I had a feeling I'd run into you all sooner rather than later.
I see you guys have had no problem getting settled in and working here.
This Dingo man. My name is Dingo. I never thought I'd see you hanging out with Bermati either.
Got bumped up, so I ended up running into this guy on the train.
I don't know if I mentioned this to anybody yet. Maybe I haven't. I probably would have forgot, but I opened up the Discord, so just type in exclamation mark Discord, it should pop up. For those who are interested. I don't know if I mentioned that. I probably have, but I don't remember, honestly.
And here I was going to try and surprise you all later.
I can't even really remember if I've said it. I can't remember shit anymore.
In my case, there's a bartending tournament taking place at the same time as the film festival, which I've been invited to. To even have Van here with me? Oh, it must be fate. What else could it be?
This guy just reminds me of Mega Rabbit Ash, just flirting me the whole time. in a mirror world, that is. I run the cause for faithfulness, at least explain you two being an odd couple. He's like, yeah, come on. I'm like, I'm dying. I'm gonna go back to Sailor Moon Mars and die. Make dumb shit. It is what it is, but there's something that caught my attention. I'm trying to look into. What do you mean? Does that do something to the film festival? Is it related to Nia's request somehow? No, it's something different. Though, granted, I can't entirely rule them out being related at the moment. Boy, that sure lost the answer. Yeah. Is this some scoop you're always pursuing down low? Never heard of what the deal is here. Oh, how should I put it?
Forgive my interruption, Mr. Brad. Mr. Bermati.
Now, this is a surprise. What is it?
I'm terribly sorry to bother you, sir. You have a call waiting for you. A woman going by the last name M.A. contacted the front desk.
Say what? IMA, isn't that reporter? You mean that gullible reporter we saw back in Langport? So she works for the Tyrell Times as the hots for old Dingo here. Big shot. Big time hots. Do you have a scorching date plan all the way out here? Sounds like you things are really blossomed between the two of you. Hell, they are. It's supposed to keep away from me in this trip. Sorry, I better take care of it. I'll see you all later. Poor guy. I always put the ringer by that girl. He can't just keep her hanging for so long. Anyway, that bartender I was talking about was just hosted by the Almere Hotel. I'm going to hang there for quite a bit longer and make my way over there. If I hear anything interesting, I'm sure to get in touch. In the meantime, good luck, everyone. Can't wait to dig up. Kings, Ronnie, good luck with your tournament. You should treat us some cocktails, taste testing for the grueling competition. Aaron, no, we're here to work. Yeah, we're not here to drink.
Okay,
The cultural district. All right. Oh, there are these two. Hey everyone, it's nice to see you again. Hey Shahina. Hi Sarah. Is this your home? Yep, it's pretty small. It's home sweet home. I wish I could bring you inside, but we got another performance coming up, so we need to get ready for. No problem. I just can see you keep busy. Honestly, haven't run into trouble since this morning, I hope. No, luckily, thank you for asking. We've been getting bigger crowds than usual, but luckily no one has attracted strange. Maybe they heard about you guys saved the day earlier. That's made all the other weirdos think twice. We can hope. Still, I'm tired. I'm going to stop by the hammam on the way back. That sounds like hopefully you keep your spirits up till we're done. Well, if you ain't more asshats who try to creep you girls, let us know. We'll sort them out like sort the others. Thank you. We really appreciate it. Well, we better get back to work. You guys are pretty handsome. If you think of making a move on Sarah, I think twice. You know why? Because it looks like she's got a boyfriend. Oh, really now? Hey, hell, you're such a catch. I'd be shocked if she didn't. Surprised I'd whisk her away if it turns out to be a loser, though. Van, Aaron, China, what are you doing? We have to go. Come to see you guys later. What about the autograph? The autographs. Forgot to give it to him. It wouldn't bother right now. We're about to perform. We'll see them again. We'll make Shiny, and we can make Shiny's day then. I was like, what about the autographs? I don't recognize this number. Hello there. I'm speaking with Ferry's employee. I'm the owner of the inn that you're all staying at. Do you have a moment to talk? Oh, yeah, sure. What's up? There's a man who dropped by earlier, asked to pass the message along a message. Here's a job for you and wishes to meet in person, discuss the nature of the quest. Gotcha. I can't make any firm commitment, but I'm down to hear him out. Where is he at? You'll find him in the public bath in the cultural district. He said this isn't a matter. You can take your time if you have other work. That's all you have to say. Thank you. Wonder what he wants. Probably a problem with the baths. It's probably hard to know. Sure, we head over there to see what the deal is. If you're right, though, we should help him out, scorching hot, so now's perfect time for a good soak. Normally I wouldn't be on board with this enabling weird sauna obsession, but I'll allow it this time. Me too, I'll do anything to help this heat. Then I'll tell her as soon as we're ready.
Right. Understood.
Oh, we already did that pretty quickly.
Right.
Hi, Mr. Jam. Nice to see you. Oh, hey, Frida. I haven't grown since I saw you a year ago. And I take you to the spring and Hala told me about. Yep, name's Van Arkwright. I normally work at Edith, but I'm here for a job. Hala told me to come meet you. Why don't you tell us what's going on and see what we can do? All right, it's probably easy if I show you. Just follow me. Well, you see, you might have a problem here. Where's all the water? Normally I get up pumped from the oasis through the underground waterway that runs around here. Fortunately, he's got stopped in this coming morning like it's been ever since. That's definitely a concern. Does this sort of happen thing often? No, almost never, believe it or not. There was about one time the oasis dried up itself about 20 years ago, but that's about it. Back then, a renowned scholar investigated the problem for us, constructed a water management system that can handle any problems. Who would that be? He must be Professor Latoya Hamilton. She's famous for handling the waterworks out here. It didn't just restore the oasis to where it was before. In fact, it became several times bigger. Her work said to be directly linked to Thalbar's rise as an entertainment destination. That's right. What that woman did was nothing short of a miracle of our city. I happened to catch a glimpse of her. She's incredibly kind, a real beauty, I might add. You don't say. Anyway, get back to the problem at hand. If nothing's wrong with the oasis, then I mean, probably there's something going on in the ground waterway. You mentioned it. That's what I reckon too. I really want to get this figured out if I can reopen my business and get back to serving customers. Unfortunately, the guild's so busy right now, they can't send anyone to take a look at it until at least tomorrow. And it might cost more to get it done sooner. But do you think you'll be able to handle it? But do you think you'll be able to handle it all instead? Basically, he wants to play plumber instead of the guild like they're supposed to. Is that it? Do you think we should do it? Son and Shane is supposed to come by here after work. I hate to see them disappointed. Me too. I hope this is getting off track from a main assignment. Was there any way you can help him out, Van? Yeah, all right, we'll do it. I mean, you're right, pal. It's going to cost you more in addition to the guild standard work fee. I want a free bath for everyone. Deal? I think I can make that arranged. So in the case, you'll need to get this one down there. When you leave here, take the right and you'll find an old maintenance way. You can climb down to the waterway from there. But be careful. Monsters do tend to get down there at times. That should be a problem. Thanks for the tip. Well, we're waiting for. Let's get those pipes fixed, get our bathing on. All right, let's go. Oh, a kitty.
Right. Got it.
Yeah. Right.
All right, let's do this. All right. Oh, God. The Genesis. Oh. This reminds you of Eureka Orthos in Final Fantasy XIV, the way this on the beginning floors. I think it's like 1 through 10, I think, the first couple floors. It's just weird. But the color, maybe the color-wise just looks weird.
This'll hurt. I'll dice you up. All you
Activating skill.
You're open! Aaron! Perfect chance!
Activating skill.
Too slow.
Praise Arusha and flames.
You did perfect there.
I don't think we can cross here.
We all in
Huh.
Water's probably too low to trigger the mechanism.
Okay.
We'll have to find another way around. Brace yourself. Launching ambush. Use a sharp.
This'll
the upper
hurt.
hand.
It's over. All you on yes.
Activating skill.
There we go.
Praise Arusha and the flames. You did wonderful, Fairy. Ooh, a treasure chest.
Mind 2, okay. Give us increased stats. Oh, it's more of this, okay. Okay, so these I can't touch. No big deal. We'll move on. I'm gonna skip these enemies.
Here goes.
I'm gonna skip these enemies for right now. There's really like no point in me actually fighting them if I'm already too high a level as it is. Imagine the boss is a killer croc. Like a feraligator.
Collecting data now.
Like a feraligator.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Oh, there's 2 chests over there.
See me some nobodies.
Seal and heat brooch. Right, I'll deal with you right now.
There we go. I'm on the scene.
Here goes.
Okay, so nothing.
I'll take it from here.
Get to work. I've got this.
I'm on it.
Huh?
Looks like a nice chest.
I had a feeling there's a chest here. Celestial Bomb. Okay, that's not bad. I probably can't use that bridge. I want to, like a feraligator would be pretty sick. I'm like, hey, you look like a feraligator. Now you're making me want a level where you just are just to physically dodge the enemies like their projectiles is in a bullet in hell. Bullet hell.
Looks like a chest.
Oh, that's what I've been doing. Oh yeah, with Fairy, you just shoot bullets and dodge, shoot bullets and dodge, shoot bullets and dodge.
There we go.
I think I did that a couple times with Agnia's magic. Hit a couple, dodge, hit a couple, dodge, hit a couple.
Water's kind of running on low right now. Still, it's impressive that people can normally use so much water when they're living in a desert.
Yeah, being down here really
Ooh.
makes you appreciate Professor Hamilton's handiwork.
Yeah, Aquaman would be sad seeing this. Yeah, it looks like a tentacle monster. Alright, so the question is, before I go in, can we activate these bridges, or we have to wait until the... Is it not going to let us do anything? I want to assume that we have to beat the monster first, or the boss first, I'm assuming. Alright, let's see here.
I'm full. I'm full. I'm full. That was pretty filling. I'm full.
Yeah, it's good. Okay. There we go. Oh, wait, no, before we go in. I think I almost forgot about doing that. Hydra Nubia, Frugal Phantom Tree. Yeah, that's not good. Oh, there's a Genesis on it, too.
Boost would work here.
Now's a good time to boost.
Send you flying. Your turn, Miss Perfect.
This is what happens when you don't get rid of that one weed and just grows and grows and grows. Pretty much.
Here goes.
There we go. Call allies. Oh, fuck. More of a Hydrania than a Hydra. Oh, wait. You're saying algae. Hydralgae. The Hydra. I don't know why they call it a Hydra. I mean, I guess. Hydraja. Hydraja? I can't pronounce shit. Yeah, TJ sucks at most pronunciations.
Now's a good time to boost. Activating skin.
Ew, not poison spores.
My move now. This'll hurt.
Use a sharp to get the upper hand.
This'll hurt.
Flames protect us.
This'll hurt.
Now you will fart.
Magnus Slash!
Initializing drive.
I'll take that.
Hang back for now.
Do your worst.
A boost would work activating skill.
Get rid of these guys. Get rid of them.
I'll take you on.
Activating skill.
A total ray!
Now's a good time to boost.
Shazang Hadrin!
You'll pay for that.
I'll never pronounce that. Fuck.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Flames protect us.
Think fast. Take this. Hit him fast, Barry.
A boost activating skill.
Get rid of these guys.
I'll take you on.
Initializing drive.
I'll take that.
Ah, what the fuck?
Now's a good time to boost.
Flames protect us.
A boost would work here.
Zypha activated. Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
Chrono Drive! Speed up.
Thanks, pal. There.
Here goes.
Initializing drive.
I'll take that.
A chance.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
Okay, what's
Protect us.
This'll hurt.
Oh, this is a side bonus. Sweet.
Hit him fast, Barry.
A boost would work here.
Show me what you got.
Oh, I can't hit him with heat edge.
Go time.
Let's take him down. Phoenix Dance. From our lovely, handsome, woman dressing man.
Gauge limit crushed.
Initializing drive.
I'll take that.
Perfect chance.
Activating skill.
Here goes.
Activating skill.
Take him down.
You're finished. Take this.
Rampage.
Boost gauge limit broken. Initializing drive.
Activating skill. There.
Thanks, pal.
Oh, fuck. That is not good.
Energy output at maximum.
Activating drive. This'll hurt. Flames. Breathe on us.
Brace yourself.
Raid!
Thanks, pal.
Here goes.
Okay, hold on. Let's see what we can do here.
Thanks, pal. Like hell you are. Got a whole slew of them. Time for the mate.
Oh, I'll take him out. That took him out real quick.
Your turn, Miss Perfect.
Initializing drive.
Thank you. Engaging shield. Perfect chance.
Too slow.
A chance.
Activating skill.
My move now. This'll hurt.
Come over here. Come here, get some aggro. Alan, come down. Pwah!
Activating skill. Activating skill. Boost gauge limit broken.
Ooh.
Bring it on. Cypher activate.
Now's a good time to boost. Activating skill.
Rise and shine, small fry.
Activating skill.
There we go. And he's taken down again.
Like hell you are.
Oof.
I'll take you on. Activating drive. Thank you. You go.
Activating skill.
Activating skill.
Yes! Later, Hydrangea. Learned Bulwark Blade.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Thank you. Pardon hell, asshole. Is everyone alright? That was hard, but we did it. What's that? An angel? Get down. Oh, great. He just stole the Genesis. Son of a... How did it block them all?
That was too dangerous.
Why are you taking all the damn blows yourself?
Because he's a tank.
Time to shine again.
Someone liked Magic the Gathering so much they wanted to actually man to Platinum Angel. Somebody in there wanted to reference it.
There you are. I can take it. So let's just do this.
What are you in such a rush for? Oh well. The Grendels all...
There is no need to bear any nightmare, for you are already one made flesh.
Huh? What's happening?
It's not Grendel.
The hell's going on?
He looks like he's in real pain. Stop the process, or he's going
yourself.
You're not going near him. Van, pull yourself together. We're right here with you. Please, try and stay calm.
Anya.
What just happened? I see I made it in time.
Enter the maid. There she is. What the fuck? What is this setup? You got a knife with a gun? This is getting interesting.
I don't know who you are, but this man has entered into a contract with us. If you intend to harm him, you will be forced to respond in accordance with company policy.
I see. So you are affiliated with them, are you? We have recovered our target.
Reminds me of a weapon that you would see in Ruby. Oh, probably is. I haven't watched Ruby, so damn it.
Farewell then. With me, Ishtanti.
And they stole the Genesis. God damn it.
What is that thing?
An angelic puppet?
Entered into a contract. She's his velvet room attendant. I love that reference. That's what it sounds like. Most of their weapons is something a weapon combined with a gun.
We couldn't have got it back off of them if we tried.
It's a small miracle we all came out of that unharmed as it is.
Van. Yeah, back to normal, huh? Are you alright, Van? What about when you were hurt earlier? That's just a scratch. I'm more worried about how damn tired I feel. Looks like Mare Bear just took off without saying anything too, figures. Is everything you make people make a freaking mystery? I sure wasn't expecting you to drop as an emergency backup either.
Supporting our clients is my primary duty, and one I take great pride in. My fortuitous timing also helped me to contextualize the peculiarities in your previous review.
Ugh, I really screwed up on this one. I can't see how I thought our first meeting in person would go.
I find these circumstances rather surprising myself.
What in the hell? She shows out of nowhere and you get to act like you know each other for years? I remember seeing your face on Zan Zypho. Who are you? If I may ask, what company are you affiliated with? Sorry, I guess I never explained this part. I'm fine now, thanks.
My apologies for my belated introduction.
Reset Wingings. Oh, Twinings.
My name is Reset Twinings, and I work as a concierge.
What's a concierge? Like a... Let me think of concierge is. Hold on. Is it like an attendant? I'm not good with English. Fuck. Like an attendant, a guardian. It could be a lot of things. I'm not sure.
My employer is Marduk Total Security Company.
Okay, guardian. So I have something. Ah, guardian. So kind of the same. Okay. I just like military. I thought guardian. I wasn't sure.
Mr. Arkwright here is a valued external tester for our company, and someone to whom we owe a great deal. It is a pleasure to meet you all.
Is this our new party member? I'm assuming this is a new party member. The Marduk Company, that's the first time I heard that name recently. They do security, I think. I believe they're based outside of Calvard.
Their main headquarters is located in the Orid state. While still a young company, it already enjoys a large customer base within and without Calvard. As I mentioned, Mr. Arkwright is contracted with us as an external tester for our Tactical Research and Development Division.
Yeah, that's how I wound up with the program for Mayor and my trusty little stun caliber. We're equal partners in endeavor.
Beyond that, in recent times, we've developed ties to various nations' public security apparatuses, as well as most every mercenary enterprise. We even maintain a technological partnership with the Warriors of Kruga, albeit only in a partial capacity.
I'm very hearing about that, though. I heard rumors of your company before, but it's awful lot to see one private military company to handle. Does that mean Marduk divides business between general security and tactical research development decisions? You guys might be swimming in cash these days. Taking up more and more market as sure as you supply tech service military Jaegers sound like a hell of a recipe for success.
Leave it to Mr. Arkwright to employ such sharp assistance. It pleases me to see the next generation is coming along well.
I ain't looking at anyone to see me here. They're all just part-time helpers around the office is all. Enough about us. You haven't told us what the hell you're doing all the way out here. I just want to dedicate response to you as a concierge. I appreciate how much you value me as a tester. And to be clear, I'm grateful for all the maintenance work you do remotely for my Zypha too. You've been a big help. Yeah, coming out here like this, getting to stupid levels of servers, I know for a fact you got other stuff to do. So that's why you have all this trouble, huh? What's going on behind the scenes to make you drop everything and wander out here? I suppose I can feel what's happening on one condition. You agree to tell me all the anomalies surrounding your shards and your hollow core, as well as the stolen device. Do we have a deal? That's a lot to ask. This chick plays hard. You may be assured, I'm merely joking. You don't need to get into such a detail. There are two reasons why I traveled to Tharbar. One was to indeed make direct contact with Mr. Arkwright. After all, I couldn't help but be concerned when our previous call was cut short, a matter of time it was. Yeah, my bad. I didn't mean for such a big deal. You sound like someone trying to explain to this girl why he was two-timing her when you talk like that, you know? Yikes, Agnes looks super tense. My other reason for coming to the city is to investigate the film festival in person. Say what? Why would you need to do that? Quite simply, it is related to the Messeldam Film Festival that was set to place 2 months ago. It has to do with the circumstances surrounding its cancellation. You mean the racial terrorism stuff? No kidding, I'm seeing where this is going. As you know, Messeldam was forced to cancel the festival after receiving terrorists started witnessing a wave of suspicious fires. The city, along with the local security company that was forced to pay a fine as a result of breach of contract, requested our services. That incident appeared to be linked to Thalbar's festival, which is greater attention than was otherwise anticipated. As a result, the decision was made to dispatch me and to reassess the company's risk evaluation for Calvard. So that's what was going on, huh? I get it. I'm sorry, but I think I got somewhere between around Messeldam canceled. Basically, I understand it correctly. Reset here is to reevaluate Calvard's security risks nationwide. That way, she and her company can be prepared to provide any necessary services if and when they're needed. That way, she talks. It sounds like Calvard's hardly the only one her place keeps a close eyes on. Hell, it sounds like a lot of Hioe's elders tend to think. These guys got their fingers on pretty dicey picks. I completely understand your concern, but it's certainly true that Marduk makes its money from wars and national scale law enforcement. On the other hand, we also take pride in demonstrating we contribute part in the regional security. We also help in combat criminal cabals and other such groups, including ones that have seen their threat level grow inconceivably large. You're talking about, I guess it makes sense your company would be involved in that too. So, long story short, circumstances more or less forced you to come away out here anyway, and that wasn't the only factor. That's all you need to know. I won't pry any further. Is that all you have to say basically on loan to us? So I'll give you free reign to attack however you deem fit while we're here. Your skills are even better than I expected. Now that I've seen them in person, you got my trust. Reset, no worries. That is very reassuring to hear. It'll be a pleasure to work together with you in person, Mr. Arkwright. Wait a second, does that mean... Are you saying we have to team up with this chick? Are you sure you don't want to give that some more thought? If you guys feel strongly about it, I won't force you to work with her. But you saw what happened back in the waterway. I don't think we should look a gift horse in the mouth. Well, I guess you got a point. We're dealing with the girl, that angel thing, and they both ran off once they got their hands on the Genesis. We might not be able to have hard evidence yet, but if you had my point fingers who's behind it, I know who my first guess would be. Yeah, I agree. Certain like Armado could be lurking out here too.
I cannot claim to be fully aware of your specific circumstances, but our analysis does suggest that's quite possible. Having said that, I also believe that it's too early to rule out other potential actors as well. To that end, I will do whatever I can to help, even if I'm still relatively inexperienced as a concierge. Also, regarding the anomaly between Mare and Mr. Arkwright, it's rather curious to see an AI with no will manifest and react in that manner, as well as for its user to be covered so densely in shards. I may, however, be able to devise a treatment to address the symptoms of such unforeseen outbursts. I speak not only as a professional, I sincerely wish to help on a personal level as well.
Oh,
You're really something.
I understand that I may be imposing upon you, and that you all may have trouble accepting my presence. I truly do. Regardless, would it be alright for me to accompany you all for the next few days while you're in the city?
Reset, it's okay. You don't have to be so hesitant. We would be happy to have you with us. In fact, it would be really reassuring. Yeah, those wall things you used earlier were really cool too.
Hell, if anything, I wouldn't be shocked if you turned out to be more reliable than our chief here.
Hey, watch your mouth. Not that I can disagree.
Thank you, Miss Clodell, Miss Alfayed, Mr. Wei. And from now on, I, Reset Twinings, will accompany you, Arkwright Solutions, during your 3-day mission in Tharbad.
Yay! We got a party member, I think. Oh, man. What is going on? Can't believe it's already almost 11. So question for you guys after these two games. I might switch up the genre a bit since we're kind of getting to a little more RPGs. I was thinking after this might be Sea of Stars. If anybody's like kind of curious about it. I was thinking about it, honestly. Like an actual turn-based game. Now, this is more my kind of scene. Only see what comes out alive at night, as you ask me. If you know what that means, time to hit the streets, see what sort of joints foxy ladies they got around here. Aaron, do grow up. I don't want these foxy ladies you're talking about. All I know is I'm starving. Don't mind him. He's just driving with his pants. You might say, but we still got some time to kill before our meeting. Let's take a look around town. We're scoping out somewhere to eat. I know it's almost official way to go on about things, but this is how I do as a Spriggan. Hope us meandering around doesn't drive you up too all. Oh, no, I'm actually quite interested to learn. I want to know about your work for some time. To summarize, the plan is to check for 4 SPG requests, respond to them as necessary while continuing survey on foot, yes? When time is right, we'll make our way to Algeria to report it to Miss Fenley and Miss Lannister. Am I understanding correct? Well, you didn't think things how depth we do things. Seriously, you should have done this whole time. Quick, Agnes, you gotta contribute something. Something! Oh, we still need to deliver those autographs to Shania. Oh, you're right, I forgot about that. I mean, do you think she's home by now? No, not yet. Don't she? She said we wanted to stop by the Hammer on the way back from work. Good point. We should reopen by now. Might as well stop by and see how they're doing. Sounds like a plan. Wait, for no time to lose. Let's get to work, everyone. Indeed. Lead the way, everyone. I'll follow along. Yay, we got another person, and she's level 33. Okay, she's 2 levels.
Where the fun begins.
This is where the fun begins? Oh, what kind of fun? Alright, where is the closest, orbital station? Or...
See if you'd like. Why, hello. Thank you.
This is one of the best kinds of fun. The reset fun.
Thanks, man.
Thank you.
There we go.
Sphere feels pretty different here compared to daytime.
Whoops.
Reminds me a lot of the night market in Longport.
There they are.
Right.
Right, understood. Very well.
Oh, what's her outfit? I'm actually curious now. Costumes. What do we got? Marduk Battle Maid suit. What the fuck? Oh boy! Oh, what is? Oh my god! Oh, very provocative. Oh, okay, okay. Let's see what's going on here. The battle maid suit. All right, well, we'll rock this.
Right.
We'll talk to these. Oh boy. I don't even know how. I was like, whoa, what's going on? Hi, Shaya. Hi, Sarah. Looks like the hunter's right. Good to see you, ladies. Oh, hello, everyone. Don't just telling us about you all. He sent you guys to clear some monsters to get the baths up and running. It's amazing. I knew you guys had to be talented. Thanks again for all you did. I'll still be dire straits, won't you, folks? All part of this being Spriggan. We got plenty out of the old exercise. It was good for everyone. It's good to hear. By the way, who might be? I don't believe you were with them earlier. Forget my introduction. You may call me Reset. I was dispatched here on a short notice. You two are Miss Sarah and Miss Shahina, correct? It's a pleasure to meet your acquaintance. Nice to meet you, too. Wait, isn't that maid outfit you're wearing? I've never seen one of those in person before. It's not precisely. It's a uniform I wear for work. You can think of it as a combat suit designed to let me offer maximum support to my customers when needed. Sounds complicated, whatever it is. Super cool. It looks for sure. Hey, Zerali, why don't you guys join for the bath? There's so much I want to talk about. That sounds like fun. Maybe we can all get dinner together afterwards. I mean, put the guys separate, put the girls together, and we'll be fine. There's a place close by I always want to go that I'm sure we all enjoy. Sure, we'll be happy to take up on that. Probably not a bad idea for us to wash up before I meet with our clients anyways. Say, what do you like? I know you're just looking for an excuse to take a dip, but I'm not that against it. Could really use a bite to eat, but that's okay. A bath sounds good after everything we've done today. And instead, we'll join you in the baths. Yay, it's perfect. Come on, I'll show you where the girls' ones are. Sheena, calm down. They had a long day. So I think as long as you want there, folks, you've earned it. Yeah, we got it for free because we helped the problem.
And this blows. I didn't consider the fact that I'd be stuck alone in here with you.
Oh, shut up, Aaron. Aaron, you just want to be with the girls, but here's the problem. You got a penis. You got a penis. You'll be flirting with them all day.
Would you pipe down? You're killing the vibe. Just close your eyes and relax. Embrace the tranquility. And then...
Oh, shut up. I bet you every mirror in my wall, the girls are living it up on the other side of this wall. Speaking of girls, man, I'd kill the
FBI, open up! FBI, open up!
We sit on sacred ground, punk. Don't defile it with your libido. Keep it up, and I'll scrub you down till your skin is raw. If that's what it takes to clean that dirty brain of yours for the first time.
Oh, God, what the fuck? FBI, open up now! Shirtless men time.
I'll drop it. Idiots, you don't have to be so serious.
Oh, boy. Yeah, it's oh, boy, all right. He's like, yeah. He's like, oh, these girls on the other side. They're so lively down there. Next thing you know, they're comparing, like, breasts and shit. Fucking Christ. Yeah, I guess it'll be the CID open up. The CID open up now.
Don't they realize we can hear?
That was Aaron. He's like, oh. It's Aaron.
He's not wrong though. All you girls are just as gorgeous as Sarah. I mean, Risette's hair and skin are both so silky. She practically looks like a doll. You're so pretty too, Agnes. And how do you get those when you're only 16?
Oh, it's probably the genetics of the... That was Aaron, Chunk Me Daddy. Chunk Me... Oh, well, Shiny, to answer your question, it's probably her genetics with her family, so... Probably some great genetics, you know, probably, you know, throughout her entire lifetime, her ancestry, her family members gotten, you know, decent-sized cocks, and then you got, you know, women with their decency, beauty, and their other bodily parts, but if you get my point.
Uh-huh. I'm only a year younger than you. There's no way I'm gonna be able to catch up that quickly.
Oh, stop comparing breasts, okay? We play, well, I would play with all the breasts.
What's your secret? What do you eat to fill out like that, huh?
It's called genetics.
Truth be told, I've been kind of curious too. I'd love to know for future reference.
Oh, Fairy, no, no, no. Oh, God, please help me.
I don't do anything special. Barry, stop staring at me so much. You're
Hey, Fairy wants that rack too. I'm telling you, breasts will always save humanity. Okay, they're big stress balls. Any man with a girlfriend would definitely play with those stress balls. And then Aaron rushes in there and drums all their breasts like bongos. Donkey Kong. Hey, what's that? Hey, what's that one game from Nintendo? It's a Donkey Kong music game with the bongos. That's what I'm fucking talking about. He's the Donkey Kong going dun, 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 dun. The whole time, man. You guys know exactly what I'm talking about. It's on the GameCube back in the day. You have that? You know what I'm talking about, right? You know exactly what I'm talking about. And I don't want to hear it. Donkey Konga. Is that really the game name? Really? I don't believe you. Donkey Konga. All right, why is it loading? I'm a little suspicious right now. There we go. Donkey, okay, hold on. Donkey Konga. No, you're right. Okay, I guess I'm stupid. No, I guess I'm dumb. Okay. Yeah, it's for the GameCube, yes. Well, you're right. I didn't know that was the name. I thought it was like Donkey Kong something. I didn't know it was just Donkey Konga. Okay.
Shahina, please. Cool it down a little.
Well, I personally think Miss Al-Bayed and Miss Shahina are very beautiful in their own right. If anything, I should comment on your skin, Miss Sarah. What sort of regimen do you use to achieve such a glossy look?
Oh, I just use shea butter. The stuff they make in Farbad is really good, and...
Oh god, here comes all the girls. Holy cow, you got Nina Felly's and Judith Lannister autographs? Thank you guys, I'll treasure this forever, really. It's no problem, I'm glad you like them. Those autographs gotta be worth a pretty mirror. We're talking about two hottest stars around. You think I might sell them? No way, how could I ever? Still, it feels so surreal right now. I can't believe my own sisters would be dancing up on stage with folks with them. Who would have thought? Don't get too excited about this, Shahia. I don't think they're going to ask me to do anything that big. I think it would be awesome if you get involved at all. By the dancing, do you mean the Carvel Cavalade? Yeah, some director named Salvador Gotti got to walk past me if I want to take part. Not just him, just some other snappy-looking guy, too. They went nuts for Sarah. Apparently, Mr. Gotti was all, "Baby, you're more perfect than Edios herself. My parade isn't complete without you." Still gets me how Judith's surname is 2 letters of being Lannister and how the family, like the family from Game of Thrones. It is still pretty dope, though. They kind of come up with these names and shit. They must watch so much media. They kind of, like, looked around, research and everything. You don't have to tell them every little detail about it. I'm sure I not know what this Canal Calvert is. It's a kind of event part of the film festival. Yeah, it's a parade that'll kick off when the festival opens. It sounds like it's going to be a parade production. Like she has said, I guess it's supposed to include famous actresses and whatnot. I can see you fit in right in there, Sarah. You're going to do great. I know Gotti can talk pretty raunchy, but his passion tastes are the real deal. He didn't say anything at all, just be nice. If he says you're perfect, then he means it. You'll do just fine out there, Sarah. You got what it takes. Thanks, Van. That means a lot. Am I seeing things, or are you turning a little red? I am not. Stop it. Sarah, Sheeny. There you are. Where you guys been? Hey, Timber. We're just hanging out by the Hemon. Quit calling me Sheeny. I got a real name, you know. Sorry, Sheeny. You always be Sheeny to me. This is a friend of yours? Yeah, he's a kid from the neighborhood. What's going on, Timmer? Why are you looking for us? Because someone asked me to give this to you, Sarah. That's why I live in this train. What could it be? Thanks, Timmer. What the? Is everything okay? What's wrong, Sarah? What in the world? Deadline to participate in the parade or tragedy will befall you. Is somebody's sick idea for a joke? Dang, his name is close to Timon, like from the Lion King. Yes, right? I was like, Timon. Ha! The Hanya! Hadatin! Mega Rabidash's horses for 20 minutes ago. I can think of songs right now. Why is there a threat? Why are we getting threats? Can't believe Sarah LP gets one of those threatening notes. According to that Timber boy, the Central Eastern Pass who was working with a shipping company gave that note to him. She gets the delivery is most likely an incident. Like with Nina and Judith, the culprit's probably going through several layers to cover up the origin point of that note. That makes tracking them incredibly tricky. Slippy bastard. They can't make it easier on this, can they? Are Sarah and Shiggy going to be okay? Oh, they'll be fine. I think really you should talk to the guild about this. I agree. I'm sure they'll give you your case priority attention if it involves a civilian in danger. Imagine any fees they would charge for the service would be quite nominal too. I don't know about that. Huh? Come on, you guys gotta do something. Sarah, this creeps me out. I hate to suggest it, but you should quit the parade. It's the safest thing to do. No, I can't. Apparently the preparations for the parade are almost complete. If I pull out now, I'll probably cause a lot of trouble with the director and everyone else involved. That's what happened if I turn to the guild too, isn't it? Case if you're sure, but things go south, it could definitely see in the case, yeah. But Sarah, Van, I know it's really professional of me to ask, but is there something you and the agency can handle for me? Of course, I'm prepared to pay for your services, but I don't expect to do it for free. That's real generous of you taking on a case as cheap as the extension we're doing for Neen and Judith. But don't you get the feeling she's trying to hide something? What, she is? I got that impression too. I think there's something going on with her we don't know about. Well, a deal's a deal. Whatever it is, we already promised we'd help her. Plus, we all know we might turn up some new leads. Followed up, this could be a good idea. As a first step, would you like me to pinpoint which company is responsible for delivering the note? Wouldn't hurt to know. In the meantime, we need to get to Entertainment District. The other ladies wait for us at the hotel. We need to fill them on everything that's happened, including this new note. Oh shit, what is this? There's a blue event over here. Please, you gotta help me. Is there any chance you see that green hand bracer who works here? I lost my wallet somehow, so we could talk to him. You might know where I could have gone. See, the reception is a little occupied at the moment. This guy seems desperate if he's coming here at this hour to help. Indeed, let's watch see what happens. Perhaps we'll learn something. Sorry, you're going to need a little more information first. Could you explain what exactly is going on? All right, cause basically I was staying my way to thought about driving on the sand sea. Everything was going fine until I suddenly out of nowhere blew a tire. Luckily, this green hand bracer ran over to help us. He was kind enough to patch up the tire with the tool he had. It turned out he was heading to Tharbar too, so we let him hitch a ride to thank him for his generosity. After we all made it to Tharbar, just as I was going through my things, I found my wallet and to buy some souvenirs. That's when I realized it was missing. Now I'm scrambling to find it. Is there something you can do? All right, you want to talk to this brace CVC possess your wallet. Yeah, exactly right. I was beginning to wonder if he's got pickpocket somehow. He was fixing our tire. I just want to know if he noticed anything strange. Is there any way you could call him over? I'm sorry, it's probably going to take a little time to arrange a meeting with him. Based on your description, I know the fact he doesn't belong in our branch. That's what makes it tricky. See, he's most likely whatever came over to help you. I was operating independently. No bracer match that description is registered with us. If he's in town, you probably won't hear from him until at least tomorrow. Really, I guess I have to wait for the whoop vest. So if you have anything on my wallet tonight, could you get in touch with me? I'll wait around outside by the way since everything comes up. It never ends. Feel bad for her. It seems the guild's getting so many visitors, she can't catch a break. Yeah, I hope that other man vanished from his wallet since it's all been stolen. Let's have a chat with her, see if we're here, the lump was lined up. Maybe we can learn something interesting. You again, looks like you busy taking people's quest this late. You again, you heard here all guests? Yeah, we did. Sorry, we didn't mean to pry. That means they lost his wallet, right? If there's somebody to talk to that green hand bracer you mentioned to get his side of the story. Indeed, it's not like determining which bracer it could be proved to be difficult. You're telling me I'm pretty confident someone from out of town decided to come by and help. But when you'll get in touch, who knows? He'll get about driving. He checked it out the city tonight. It could take him longer even. Until we can figure out more, there's no way for me to pinpoint which bracer was that man met. It's supposed to hurry up and wait for tomorrow. Boo. You guys are merely interested in this. Who cares if this mystery brace shows up 1 wallet or 100? A lot of mirrors, sure, but it's got nothing to do with us. Maybe, but something this whole situation stinks. What do you mean? It's nothing. I'm just talking to myself. Good luck getting this guy sorted out. I was telling that Van, you don't want to let this go. Well, that guy mentioned he was going to hang out by the Oasis. Could have heard to have a chat with him, see if he could anything out. As you wish, Mr. Arkwright. Oh, we're doing this fucking quest. I'm coming! Sir, I'm here, sir.
Let me ask you something.
Hi, hey, I want to introduce myself. We're from the Arkwright Solutions. We're just at the guild that's happened to overhear a conversation at the front desk. Oh yeah, I was kind of ready passing the way out. When I happen to know where I find that green hand bracer? Not quite, we're actually looking for it too. Got some business of our own. I was hoping you could tell us a little bit more what happened. Would you mind? Anything else to help, big or small? Likewise, do you have any other distinct features? Did anything stick out to you in general? You too? Oh, I'm sorry, out of terms, I don't remember anything other than you had green hair. I wish you more help than that, otherwise bless my memory. If anything stuck out, nothing really comes up to mind. Wait, that's not true. I do remember something happened when you arrived. We bumped into a police officer who was patrolling the parking lot. I decided to go up and say hello, strike up a bit of conversation. Timon is my cat. Wait, Timon. Why am I, like, not remembering my brain? Yeah, my memory's terrible. Abrasive was William police officer engaged entirely, something unusual. That's why I thought. I heard the cops at Brace don't always get along that well. Oh, Pumbaa. I may have figured that's all it was. It did seem odd, though. Was it never heard before? Like it's true? It's common for police and bracers to run into one another at times because they both working to maintain the peace. The difference is the police work wholly within the law, meaning bracers for his duties protecting people. I guess they didn't brace themselves very well. Ooh, pun intended. Okay, that was a terrible one. Now, I kind of get it. They didn't brace themselves. I kind of get where you're going for, but it's all right. It's all good. Hey, effort counts, you know? I get it. I see how it happened. In this case, though, I think this bracer might be the other real good reason for you a little skittish. I don't understand. What do you mean? Don't worry about it. We're saying we're going to look into an hour and see if we can turn anything up. Once you can, your wallet back. If you call it a night, come back tomorrow. I suppose you have a point. On that note, if I may, were you able to find a place to stay losing your wallet? Yeah, thanks for asking. It was kind enough to cover me till I could pay them back. As long as I found my wallet soon, everything should work out one way or the other. I'm still anxious. I've knowing I got you all to look into guild into look into it. I guess I feel okay going back to my room for the night. Glad to hear it's been taken care of. Please take care on your way. That's one way to get rid of a guy. Now we can talk openly. Right, something like this green hand bracer could be an imposter. What are we gonna do about it? Wait, is he? Are you seeing this like happen to a fake police officer to deal with before? Distinct possibility, but we can't say for sure. It's true, this is underhanded of him. You're telling me average person is gonna suspect a bracer for committing a crime. If someone believed impersonating a bracer, they would get their way with many things. A quite damaging organizational reputation if nothing was done about it. Luckily, as far as we can tell, the only victims in search of that man, or at least filed a report. If we're quick enough to catch this imposter, we can minimize the amount of damage he'll do. Yeah, we can catch some Pokemons. I wanna catch Pokemon Go. Who plays Pokemon Go? Because I do at once upon a time. Alright, let's see.
You have my support, Mr.
A bogus bracer.
See if you
won't find this just anywhere.
What's next?
This area has a casino and nightclub. I assume you wish to visit them. For intel gathering, of course.
Please tell me that's not why we're here.
Of course not. Let me ask you something. Think I'd let minors into a club?
Alright, that's not too bad, honestly. I just wonder how much more I'm guessing that once we leave this entire area, I'm assuming this is chapter 4. Unless there's probably more to it than that.
Can we talk?
The Spriggan list till you idiot showed up. Wow, what a mean jackass. Okay. Yeah, let me gather information so that I can just tell you which car is being robbed. If we only had that technology, like, now. Alright, let me ask you guys, like, a general question. I already guys told you my stance on basically anybody that talks about politics. I'm not talking about just like chatters in general. I mean like just people that that's their entire content is talking about politics. And I mentioned before in the past that I think that is very, it's not disingenuous, but you're asking to be stung in the ass because you're on one team versus the other, and you're kind of just shutting down everybody else. I don't think you should do that, but that's just kind of my opinion. But each to their own. I'm only saying this because I don't know why it was like a random thought. It was just, I just don't understand people like that, personally. Like, it's probably the stupidest thing I ever heard. Yeah, this guy's a fraud. Personally, I think it's just annoying on how, like, I don't even understand how people are comfortable with just talking about their views and shit all over the place on, like, I don't really understand personally. And I'm not just talking about, I'm just saying in general, like, on the platforms. I just personally don't understand it. Like, I would rather talk about, like, mental health personally than just politics in general, or even sports or whatever. I already mentioned it, you know, in the past and whatnot. I still think it's like you're kind of shutting out everybody else in a weird way. Personally, it just, you know, when I don't, like I said, I don't really interact with it. Luckily, one of my good friends loves doing that. Well, he likes to. Every once in a while he'll do it. I told him actually what I actually feel is like, I personally think that's you can have that passion, but don't do it online. Cause one thing or the other, you're kind of, that reputation's going to stick around the entire time. Once it's on the internet, it's everyone to see. You can't just undo your mistake, you know? It's basically, you know, I'm saying like set a stone. That's why I don't. But, you know, once again, like, at the end of the day, you know, I'm very aware of what the consequences are for doing that anyways. It's not because I did it myself, but, like, I have basically family members that are all from different parts of it, and the way they talk to each other about it and argue about shit, I kind of just laugh at them because they don't really think about the logical standpoints or why, like, they don't look at both sides at all. They don't. They just tend to stick with one side and they're just not going to budge, and it's just going to keep being, it's basically a boxing match. And it's just the toxicity, that's what's kind of really my issue with it is. You can kind of go with the same with like sports. Like, for example, we are obviously in America, we have football, but the problem with that is there are some really toxic fans out there, of course. So it's not really the events are the problem. It's mainly who represents them in a sense. Because I think stereotypically there are just people that just argue about their team and whatnot and all that shit, and it just kind of fucking annoys me. I'm like, you just enjoy yourself. Like, look, if you enjoy this, fine, but don't be an asshole about it, you know? And if you want me to go on the other one too, personally, there are multiple cultures around this entire globe of planet Earth, and people believe in different things, and you should not force people down their throat, and just respect it. Respect their decisions. It's all really what it comes down to. You can believe in something, but just don't harm other people. That's all that matters. Kind of really what it is. I just don't understand why the chaos is necessary. But then again, it's part of our stupid race. I'll never personally understand it myself. Like what thrives on it and whatnot.
Planner launched.
Is that upstairs, right? Yes.
Gotta keep this up.
Then I'll update your rank.
Yay! Rank C. Not bad, honestly. We got Sprite. Increases healing range by 10. Oh, actually, that'll be pretty good for, Agnias. Is there a better healing, core we could use for her? Because I don't like having the basic spells. I mean, I could give her the better healing spell, like, with no problems. I'm assuming probably not yet. It's probably not till later. All right, let's go to the entertainment. We're going to go right to the hotel.
Taking off now.
All right, let's keep going. Is anybody,
Very well.
Okay.
what was I going to say too?
Looking to buy something? See you again.
I'm not so good with words, aren't I? I keep like stuttering every couple minutes because I'm like I know what I'm trying to say, but like I have a hard time just putting words together. Like, but anyways. So here's my general question towards basically anybody you watch in general, whether it's myself or somebody else or whatever it is. So now, depending on each person, because everybody's different, do you basically say, what's the word I'm looking for? Anyways, hey Chimera, welcome. I love your owl, by the way. Or should I say your knocked owl? Why is there another red thing over here? So basically what I'm asking is, so when it comes to people streaming certain categories, and you might say it doesn't matter what category they are in, there's common sense to play. And you agree with the common sense, but now it depends. So for instance, what is your standard on, let's say, somebody playing a multiplayer game versus somebody playing a single player game? Are they totally different standards? If not, if they're the same, then why? So for example, somebody could be streaming Bob the Builder. I'm just gonna make a joke. I know, whatever, fine. But, you know, from one point you're like, well, I like the person that's I'm watching, but not the game they're playing. Or some people do it the other way around, which is kind of weird, which I don't really agree with. Personally, I'm about the person in general. Bob the Builder is no joke. Yeah. I'm just saying, like, any trending game, I would say. Anything trending, I would say, personally. Because personally, I think any niche, small category, like a very small category, is its own niche. Pretty much. And I tend to appreciate people that do, whether it's playthrough for the first time or even just a multi-playthrough. I don't know. I just wonder how they do it sometimes, or they have, you know, obviously there are certain objectives, so it just depends on what they're doing. Or just for fun, who the fuck knows? I kind of funny, because I actually do like people actually live streaming other games. That is just me. If you're off trending games, I actually respect you. If you play only trending games, not sure what you're really asking here is. Basically what I'm asking is, do you actually respect... Not respect in general, like, see, I'm trying to think how to word it, because it's not, I came in the middle of your thought. You're fine. It's all good, Chimera. It's all good. Like, me personally, it's not I don't like people playing trending games, but I feel like they're just following everybody else. They're like a birds. They're like a flock. Like, they want to do what everybody else is doing in a weird way. I don't know why, though, but people that do... It's kind of... currently on a 15 stream streak. Ooh, there you go. Some free points right there. So what I'm asking is, do you respect people that do not follow the trend of where everybody else is in the streaming platform? So one example I already said is if you're not constantly playing trending games, I should be not this loyal. Nah, you'll be fine. 15 stream match. So that's really my question is. But obviously the character comes after, of course. Because the way I look at it is anybody could, for me personally, I like to play other games. Rephrase the question, I'm confused. See, I'm having a hard time wording shit, and it gets to be very difficult. Maybe what I'm asking is, see, I love it. It's like I have it and I don't have it anymore. It's like, oh, it's right now. I'm like, nope. I'm trying to think of like an example. Let's say I'm listening to Rewrite It. So for example, let's take two different people. One is constantly playing all the trending games, so name anything you want that's trending, they're doing it. And you got the other person. The other person is genuinely playing other games, so you could use me as an example too, but it could be anybody. They could play from niche, stream what they want. I would say yes, but I would say yes. I guess you could say people who are not stereotypes. I don't know how to word it. I really don't know how to word it. Like, people are aware of other games exist, and they do play those other games. Like, in a very genuine way. While other people, they may say they're gamers, but they only play those trendy games. So what I'm saying is, I don't know if it's respect is the word. I don't know what word I could use. That's the thing. I don't know how to... I don't know if that makes sense. It's really like, I really don't know how to word it. I suck, I know. You guys can make fun of me, you guys can call me stupid, it's fine. It's not a big deal. I'm aware. I'm very self-aware. You know, I'm not the most intelligent person. But I'm probably, I would say I'm the dumbest, but I just don't know how to word shit. I just find it weird. Have a very specific goal in mind. Okay. Well, I can see that. So, like, for example, on Fortnite, you're going for as many crowns you can, or it's competitive, or community night is a very small example too. Stuff like that. And other game modes and stuff. I simply prefer to watch people ever play a game I like or have an interest in. Doesn't matter if it's trending or it's an oldie. They tend to want a specific audience. Okay, well that makes sense, yes. Oh, great. We're going to the pool? Yay! We're going to see bikini suits. Let's go. That's a big man. That's a strong man right there. One way to say hello. At least his customer service is impeccable. I spent nothing out from a 6-star facility. Well, they'd be the pool at night. It's nighttime pool. You get drink alcohol, all the good stuff's there. But a little kid like you can't appreciate grown-up stuff like that yet. I am not. You think I can't handle? I'll prove you. Fairy, no, not until you're older. And Aaron, don't put putting ideas in her head. Got it. See, Agnes is more mature for her age. You can say that. She definitely is forceful and needs to be. Yeah, I guess so. I can see the audience part of it. Makes sense. Hold on. Do we have any other...
Initializing planner mode.
I pretty much only watch single-player games, those being action, adventure, RPGs, all of which have been single-player thus far. I don't really care much for what's trending anyways. I'm just focused on what I personally enjoy. See, that's another goal. It's good to have you guys' opinions out there.
Understood.
I'm just kind of like wondering, because here's the thing. My channels are always a variety. Then, yeah, of course, then you got your favorite games, of course. Yeah, I think we're done out here. You know, the way I look at it, too... Oh, okay. More racks. Boobs. Boobs.
Well, we meet again. Beautiful night we're having, isn't it? Are you darlings done with work for the night?
Are you gonna make us a drink? Can I get one of the cruise line tequilas? So I can get shit-faced? I think I told you this before. Most of my streamers, I tend to play demos, and they switch constantly. So they will only find the games they want to return to. You might have told me, yeah, you told me this. You did. You did tell me this, yes. I remember you saying something along with demos. Yes. Yes. Maybe the way I'll say this again. I think the way I look at it is I've always been curious of other games, of what they offer. What I mean is not just like it is gameplay kind of matters, but at the same time, I guess you could say like a story to tell. Because everything has its story to tell, and I could genuinely review it, or not saying review it, I would do it, but like I could genuinely have thoughts about it. Like, because I experienced it. Maybe I'm just more of a story-based, I guess. You know? I think what I say, I think we might have talked about this. You mostly play games I never heard of before, would not personally play. Yeah, I mean, I think that's okay, which makes it interesting to watch. Yeah, I guess maybe what maybe you like about it is I'm genuinely interested in, I guess. Like I mentioned before, with this series in particular, I played Cold Steel 1 for the first time, and everything about it, like, just, it took me a bit to, like, I don't think I even streamed. I think at the time, I might have not. But I genuinely, like, as soon as I played the first one, I played the second one, the third one, the fourth one, I got more and more into it, and I'm actually really enjoying a lot of it's, like, just reading it, just like lore in general. I'm just reading everything and kind of pretend to appreciate it. All right, what's up with the gold and purple? What is this, I see, I play everything from Power Wash Simulator, Hello Kitty Adventure, Genshin Impact, Sniper Elite, to Forza. I even do, I just stuff to try. Yeah, I do the same thing. I can see that. God damn it. Oh, you want brain I'm thinking of? Okay. So, hold on, let me, my memory's...
I'm in danger!
I'm in danger. The girl on the right. I'm forgetting, it's the Phantom Thief girl. She is wearing the same fucking colors as the stupid water brand that is literally like the strawberry grape flavor, but it's like the LeBron one. I can't remember the name of the fucking brand, but I know it's like water. When it comes to watching streamers, I tend to usually the games I already played to avoid spoil myself, or something I want to add played in the future. I also like to see how different people react during certain fights or story events. See, there's a different perspective. I don't know if we can all agree, but most of the time, I tend to fall asleep on watching trending games. And especially when they barely respond to their chat. I can name many instances. Like I said, it's not all the time, but there's most of the time, a good amount of time I see it. Yeah, swimsuits.
There you are. Sorry we're a little under.
What's that fucking water brand? It's not Vitamin Water. You buy it at the store. This goes with Let's Plays too. Like, I'm watching 3 different playthroughs of Trails through Daybreak as I see their own commentaries and decisions. Oh yeah, because this game has multiple decisions. I'm thinking of that. I'm trying to think of a water brand that our Phantom Girl here is wearing, which is the purple and gold. It's not Dasani. Fuck. You can find it. You find it in grocery stores, gas stations. I forget the name of the fucking brand. Fuck. No. It's the packaging is gold. It's like gold and purple. It's not Gatorade. It's no, it's not bubbly. Let me see if I can remember it. Hold on. I could probably if I'm looking at it, I'll remember. Strawberry, no. Hold on, it's basic strawberry grape something. Strawberry. It's like a water flavor. Oh, aha! Body Armor. There we go. Body Armor. Thank God. Sparkling water. Not sparkling water. Damn it. Do you guys see it? If you look up the Body Armor Strawberry Grape, which is the LeBron fucking collab bullshit, the gold and purple. So my joke is, oh look, the LeBron Body Armor bathing suit. I see it now. I'm looking, I'm like, what are you wearing? What are you wearing now? What's going on? I'm like, did LeBron catch the Phantom Thief now? All right, anyways, fuck that. You never heard of Body Armor? So Nina is Dasani and Judith is Body Armor. I could see Dasani. I don't know. Isn't Dasani like a dark, like a more of a darker blue packaging? Fuck, man. Oh, fuck. God damn it. I don't know why I had an epiphany of like, oh my God, it's that one brand that I keep seeing. It's the same fucking packaging colors. And I'm like, fuck. Oh yeah, I don't mind looking at the Body Armor bikini, so it's okay. I mean, don't mind. I'll grab the side boob while I'm at it. You know? You said water, I was thinking sports drinks. Wait, is Body Armor considered sports drinks? I don't think it is, right? I thought it was water. I thought it was like flavored water or something, that's why. I wasn't sure. It tastes like water to me, I don't know why. I've had it a couple times. It's in the name. Body Armor.
Coincidence? I think not!
Shit. What the fuck? Coincidence? I think not. I love that. Oh, fucking Christ. Please kill me. Alright, but anyways, that was, I don't know, that was a random thought out of nowhere. I'm like, what the fuck are you coming out of your ass from?
Wow, this is embarrassing.
Yeah, what do you want me to do, okay? It was a fucking random flashback, okay? And I apologize.
Pretty hard ourselves. A certain president was parading us around left and right all day.
Was that worth it though? That's my question. Was that a random, like, thought randomness? Like, was that worth it to you? You're like, yo, what the fuck are you saying? You're not speaking English, you fucking idiot. Oh, man. Okay, and a purple bat, a gold bat. Oh, man.
Right back at you, girl. Hold on.
Wait, why is it silver on the other side? The fuck?
Okay.
Oh.
Well, it's nice.
Okay, now I'm wrong. I thought it was purple and gold on both sides, but no, it's silver. Fuck off. Fuck Moff, man. I was looking at her left boob in particular. I was like, why is it purple? Fuck. What, do I like left boobs better than right boobs? I mean, what side do I pick? It seems like the shadow from the juice makes it purple. Failure. Yeah, I'm like, fuck, I'm not shit. Oh, fuck, man.
I can't imagine what all you've gotten up to, but all right, let's hear what happened today.
Here's the thing. I thought your left boob was purple, and it is purple, but I thought your right boob was the same thing. But no, it's fucking silver. And I thought of body armor, the strawberry grape for LeBron. So sorry, I did not mean. I thought it was both boobs, but fuck, I hate my life right now.
Someone dangerous in the waterway and found another threatening note?
Judith, maybe keep it down?
Wait, and your thing's halved? Great. So you have now a half purple, half silver bathing suit. I did not realize her undergarment. Okay. I can't help but look, okay? Wow. I am such a very particular detailed piece of shit. Yay, yeah.
I like your boobs.
I like her boobs too. You know, one of these days, I swear, and this still stands. Yes, I like a lot of women's boobs. You're like such an asshole. Am I gonna get like punched one of these days just for like talk about women's boobs? Like not towards them, but like just kind of like an afterthought. Like I'm just kind of like yeah. I'm like had nothing. Start like beating the shit out of each other like it's nothing. We definitely can't ignore Almeida might be involved. Blue boobs, yes. I don't know what it is, but you guys love the blue boob emo. I don't know why. It took me years. I don't fucking know why, but I just said, you know what? We're gonna make a blue boob emo and see what happens. And apparently people love it, and I don't know why. I get random comments all the time. Oh, what is that? Bouncing blue. You missed the thrusting one. I'm pretty sure it's in there. I missed the trusting one. Oh, thrust. Oh, thrust. Okay. You should have said thrust. Oh, thrust. I mean, the funny joke is it's not really a wiener, it's just a spear. That's all it is. And you can make it out of whatever. Yes! Oh, does anybody want to hear any voice impressions? Let me know in the chat. I do know a couple. The only one I can make sentences is a couple, though. So, let me know in the chat. I can do a couple weird ones, a couple generic ones. Stereotypical bullshit. Let me know if you want some pure... Well, TJ's very good with impressions, or imitations, to some extent. Birds? Yes, all the birds. Oh, that one's another fan favorite one apparently now. Birds. It's completely random.
Sounds like you all are having a rather intriguing conversation.
Your Highness? I didn't realize you're here. Sorry when...
No, please. You've nothing to worry about. You two are like a pair of flowers blooming in the desert. You're the film industry's greatest treasures. Please, bless us with your beauty as you wish. Quench the thirsts of we cast down mortal men with your presence.
You have a way with words. Oh, man. Would it be wrong to ask my future girlfriend to buy the exact bikini suit that Judith is wearing? Would that be wrong of me? Or are you gonna call me an asshole?
Your Highness, Please, remain respectful.
I'll tone it down, Najee, fear not. But where are my manners? Allow me to introduce myself. I am Sharid Osmo, son of Grand Prince Salman of Elsar. This is my dear and trusted secretary, Najee.
I would not ask a person to wear anything unless they decide they want to wear it. I mean, that is true.
Judith and Nina have
Usually I always say is if it's my own personal desires and they fulfill it, that's a bonus for me, is why I'll always say.
If so,
I will admit I'm a pervert, okay? I hate to admit that.
If it would not be an imposition.
I will admit that. Then again, Mega, you already know. You know how I am. I just play with birds. I want to play with her birds. The secretary. Yeah, Prince, can you stop fucking being an asshole? Yeah, okay. That's interesting. More threats. Sounds like what happened to Sarah when she got her note. You returned an answer I'd recommend to go to. Yes, I heard she received one as well. Given she was only excited this afternoon, however, that is extremely swift. The timing is too perfect. I believe at this stage we can safely rule out being the mere prank. Do you agree? Yeah, I'm right there with you. In fact, I think that cross line is usually set, you know, Your Highness. Yeah, whoever's dealing with this guy's either got guts or a complete dumbass, maybe a bit of both. Danny, the guy who received the threat, you seem relaxed about it, Your Highness. Must feel confident in your lady friend there approach the like of us too. You're not incorrect, my friend. Truth be told, she's also my bodyguard, one of the Principality's greatest sword fighters, possibly at its very best. She outclasses even the likes of Mr. Arkwright and your Conquerage. Oh, okay, so basically if we fight, we're fucked. No kidding. I mean, they're hard to stack up against a bodyguard with such a serving a hot shot. Oh, to be clear, Van's fine. You want to be stiff with me. Van, it is then. You are 24. Yeah, that makes us 3 years older than me. Older than you. Oh. Everything Mr. Gotti told me about adds up. He's clearly a lot of promise. Oh. Two peas in a pod. I love this. You don't see high, mighty rich boys on reserved like him every day. Must be tiring working with a guy like him all the time, isn't it? No, I'm used to it at this point. Hey, isn't that Judith Lannister and Nina Family? Wow, real stars in this swimsuit. Only at age Jamara, I tell you. Could you girls give us autographs, or better yet, why not come have some fun with us? How about no? We are the same creeps from yesterday. How about we beat the shit out of them? We meet again. This is where you guys stay in all places. This place must take anyone they pay to let trash like this stay here. You're the pricks for this afternoon. What are you doing here? Oh, more guests. These are friends of yours? Not quite. We had a little business with them earlier today. Sorry, Your Highness. I'll make everyone pipe down. Like your hell is gonna run out, buddy. You're in big trouble. You guys take on the dudes. We'll... that's a no-no. And... Wow, what is this, Acubus trip right now?
You triggered my trap card!
They just took Ripper's clothes! Oh, my underwear!
Oh my! Have more young men come to play? I've got to hand it to you all. It takes guts picking a fight with the Prince of Elsheim. Shouldn't you boys be enjoying this beautiful night elsewhere? Although, if you insist on staying, I'll be more than happy to show you all a good time.
Oh, fuck. I don't want to get my ass kicked, so no. My pants! No wonder he's hiding his right hand. That's some quick swordplay you got
It was
there.
nothing. I could have handled one such as them in my sleep.
As I said, one of the Principality's best.
Oh my gosh, if Hermione was throwing hands, it would be a sight to see. Oh shit.
Well,
I'll be
with that
curious.
segment out of the way, I suppose now's as good a time as any to wrap up. I know it is not much, but I'm prepared to offer the same sum as these ladies in exchange for your services. But please, don't let my case trump theirs. Whenever you figure things out, just be sure to pass the information on to me. It was a pleasure to meet you all. I expect great things from your impromptu helper as well.
The prince. That's, I mean... That's the first thing I see is like, alright, they fight, next thing you know, I thought they're gonna be like knocked out, but I didn't think they would should just destroy their pants. I keep his trip, alright. The group made a beeline straight for the inn.
What are you talking about? The night's still young. The girls might be passing out soon. But who's to say we can't stay up and have a little after-dark fun, huh?
Kid, I envy your energy. Haven't given up on that nightclub near the casino, huh? I'm tempted to just let you loose and tell you to go have fun on your own. But I do that, and I have a feeling you'll burn half the town down. I'll tag along, as your chaperone.
Hell yeah, that's the spirit. And come on, don't act like you weren't totally down to clown.
Oh, shut it. You gotta act respectable when you get to be my age.
When do you think you two will be back?
Where the hell did you come from?
We'll make sure we're back before midnight. If you could keep the girls distracted for me while we're gone, I'd appreciate it.
As you wish, Mr. Arkwright. Enjoy your night, you two.
Oh, she's like, where are you going? I'm like, I'm going out partying like an idiot. See what that maid of yours, huh? It's Prince. Seemed extra keen on her for some reason. It wasn't me who just noticed, but given her employment background, maybe it's not so weird that word around gets around. For real, you sure you're trusting this woman you have a shady-ass contract with to, you know... I just got a 6th party member, the group is getting big! Oh, that sounds sick. I'm probably so far behind you, honestly. It's gonna take me a bit to get there. I'll be back here on Friday. I would be on usually on Thursday, but it depends on what happens. Yeah, your full chapter ahead. That makes sense. Oh, it was...
Oh, yeah. This music's my jam.
What the fuck is this? Is this a strip club? This better not be a strip club. Of course it is! Of course it's a strip club. More ass, woo! Avatar bar at night. How about you? I'll take an Alexander, extra nutmeg, as you wish, sirs. Nothing if you're nothing if you're not consistent, aren't you? What can I say? You gotta have it with nutmeg. It's pretty good, damn, you know. He's just looking and goes, oh, okay. Oh, it's Angel Girl. What was that?
Oh, the women here are exquisite. Wouldn't you agree?
Okay.
Oh no, this can't be.
Oh fuck. Oh my god, it's Scar in human form. It's a strip club. I'm like, yes, I said that 3 times. Okay. Is it me or the girl or the person on the right reminds me of what's that NPC from from Legends Arceus? like, she's the old lady, but she dresses very similar. I don't know. It just gave me like a weird pickup again. More random shit. And this guy reminds you of you didn't play Legends? Fuck. This guy reminds me of Clive when he's in his 40s. Like, if Clive did not became a hero to his town, he becomes just criminal. The way he dresses. If you know what, let's say this. An alternate timeline of Clive Rossfield trying to cosplay as Don Flamingo from One Piece, except he's not wearing pink, he's wearing fucking blue.
Oh,
I guess.
Come now, darling. Don't go lighting up in here. I'm sorry, dear. He's just had a little much to drink, is all. Still, there's something to be said for the occasional indulgence.
Just so. It's been some time
Oh,
since
God.
I last found myself in this city. It's shaping up to be a good stay. And
I can see him as Scar from Lion King in a human form. I could see that.
We should leave some parting gifts here as well for such a lovely time. It's only polite.
Why look she's wearing like she's went to a funeral? It just looks weird.
The only question is, what sort of presents young ladies like these days?
Now that's what I'm talking about. I couldn't take my eyes off that dancing. And now, the woman you've all been waiting for.
Hey, pay attention. What's the big...
Here she is, ladies and gentlemen. Tonight's star. Tharbad's most beautiful nocturnal butterfly. Handpicked to take part in the upcoming Carnal Cavalcade. It's Lady Sora. You won't want to miss this. Her last performance here if her debut at the film festival makes a splash.
Okay.
They say nobody's managed to take this victory.
This is where the fun begins.
Hopes to break that streak. Tonight's your last shot. But enough from me. Cue the music.
Woo! I would play my trap card. To play my trap card. Woo!
You triggered my trap card.
Woo! Trap. Oh god, it's like you're using that sound as like I have a boner here. That's what it literally sounds like every time. Like, you triggered my trap card. So you gotta tell your girlfriend after that. She's like, "Hey, you're in the middle. Like, hey, you triggered my trap card." So you got debts to pay.
Yeah, my sister and I, we're not originally from Calvert. We grew up in a town.
The trap card is activated. Oh man.
Was still little, my parents had a hard time making ends meet and borrowed money from some unsavory characters. Once my parents passed on, I tried to run away with Shahina, and we ended up here.
Yeah, they basically chased her ass.
I know. It's not something I'm exactly proud of.
It's not to be ashamed of. It's not like you had to go sell your body or anything. Hell, if you did, you'd just be doing what you had to survive.
To be completely honest, that's exactly how they wanted me to pay them back, at first. But I heard about Calvert and its system for absolving debts taken up by one's parents. When I thought about it, though, doing either one of those things would feel like I'd be renouncing.
See, I'm on the fence that, honestly, that is something I don't agree with. Like, you shouldn't sell your body for money. Because the way I can word it is, it's your reputation's on the line as you yourself. Like, do you want to resemble yourself? Do you want to... I don't know how to word it. But, you know, like I said, it's prostitution has been around since the beginning of time. But, you know, in these recent years, it's... you guys already know my stance on OF. You guys should already know that.
I have to imagine.
But there's a logical reason why I think that way, honestly. I think it's just more, and I don't think, like I said, it doesn't really affect them. It's more just the whole world itself is people are just more selfish than ever. I think that's really what it comes down to. Their mindsets have been stuck with the hive. Or, Mega Rapidash, you might know what I'm talking about. Do you remember in Heaven's Ward where you meet with the Vath and there's a separate tribe of Vath that are not connected with the hive mind? Like there's like a whole separate one. Like they weren't brainwashed or anything. And then there's the other side that is. Kind of the way I look at it. Like if you're doing what everybody else is, like misrepresenting, you're in that you're with the bad Vath versus the ones that can think for themselves. That's kind of the way I see it. You might not remember. It's almost since Heaven's Ward came out. Jesus Christ, I would say like 9-10 years ago. You might know what I'm talking about.
It's hard to tell her everything this far in, you know? Plus, there's actually some light at the end of the tunnel now. Once I get my commission for taking part in the Carnal Cavalcade, I should be able to pay the remainder off.
Oh, that's why you got planned. But man, I don't just get it. Why does everybody seem to always pick the path of the most resistance? Would it be smart to take the easy best you can cost through life? Speak for yourself. Someone who set their mind to something, it's pretty damn hard to shake them off of it. Anyway, I think things will be okay with Sheen if you tell her. I might get a little mad at you for keeping a secret, but she's mature enough to know you did it out of her love for her. You just focus on the parade for the time being. Let the rest of us worry about that dumb old note. I'll be lying if I said I saw back there it wasn't hot. More than that, I could tell there was real art you put into. Ah, he admitted he's charmed. He is charmed. You got the man hooked in. The trap card was activated. Van was feeling something in his pants. His card was already set up in the battlefield, man. I'm telling you. Whatever power play she pulled in, he was ready for it, or he was kind of just. The trap was already activated. The power of 3 will set us free. And don't worry about paying us any commission. That dance was all reward a young fireman like us could need.
All right. I won't worry about it. I'll make sure to knock them dead tomorrow. You won't want to miss it.
God damn, this guy never misses a beat. Oh, fuck. Okay. Oh, it's her! The Phantom Thief. Hey, what's your Oh, I know you. I've seen you in the tabloids.
I'm so disappointed in you, Spriggan. You're dragging this poor woman around town all night, only to make her cry. Have you no shame? I always knew you were a good-for-nothing, and this proves it.
You're watching out this whole time? Well, don't you have anything better to do? You know they call it beauty sleep for a reason, right? You'll age fast if you keep pulling all-nighters like this.
Excuse me?
Here's Catwoman, Judith, Futaba, Grimcat. Yeah, I said Futaba. That was that was kind of like a great example. Oh wait, you were here for that, right? I mentioned like Anne's body suit and stuff with Futaba's kind of like the color scheme in a weird way. I think you were here for that. I don't remember. Oh yeah, you were here for that. I didn't see it. Quit putting words in my mouth.
Sorry to interrupt. I think this is all a big
Whatever. There's no reasoning with you. In the name of Adios, I'll kick you straight to Gehenna, you unrepentant philanderer!
So you're the thieves and causing all the mayhem to Edith, huh? Wait a sec. Save the chit-chat for her. Here she comes.
I'll take you on.
Oh, what the fuck?
He won't get away.
Cue the boss banger theme. Oh shit. We don't have any power. Fuck.
This'll hurt. Cypher activated.
Now's a good time to boost.
time to boost.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
Party! Sorry for that. Now's a good time to boost. Going all in.
Say your prayers, buddy.
Send you flying. You go.
Activating skill.
Let's go! Phoenix dance!
Soar for me.
Boost gauge limit crushed.
Coin bullets! Ah, that shit hurts.
That all you got? Make it count, Aaron.
Energy output at maximum.
Pull out all the stops. Cypher activate. That all you got?
Ooh.
You'll pay for that. That all you got? There.
I will win.
Will you really win? Really?
Like hell you that all you got? Make it count, Aaron.
Energy output at maximum.
Give it up already.
Activating skill.
Oh, weakness is wind. Okay. Coin bullet! Ooh. Oh, fuck. That hurts.
Well, this sucks.
I might use an item. Ah, shit, that hurts.
Thanks, pal. Well, this sucks.
Let's see. Can we use any food right now? Yes. Nice, 2,000. We'll take that.
Chance.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
Say your prayers, buddy.
Give me that regen. I'll take that. Coin bullet!
Go time.
Now's a good time to boost.
That all you got?
I mean, those hips aren't gonna lie. Oh, there we go. And she's pretty good. Just calm down. You got it all wrong.
Calm down? I was such a fool thinking you were anywhere near decent. Nina needs to wake up to the truth, and I'll do whatever.
Stop! You're making a mistake!
What are you doing? Get out of the way. I'm here to give them their just.
You're wrong. Van and Aaron were just walking me home. I was just telling them about my life and got a little emotional in front of them. That's all.
It's okay. You don't have to put on a brave face anymore. It must have been so hard.
Oh, she's so... Oh. Yeah, you're a dumbass. Yes.
Huh. All right. I'll let you off the hook this time. But next time you make some poor girl cry, there'll be hell to pay. Got it? You better remember that.
Alright, that was totally not needed. Looks like someone's playing dress at that infamous fantasy piece. Got a little too much to her role. Hey, you think what I'm thinking? Yep, sure looks like it. Look, let it go. I'm sure she had a reason for doing it. Digging into it would just cause us headaches. Unreal. Oh, not these two.
Well, what'd you think? Like what you saw?
That I did. They were just as I'd hoped.
Oh, it's Minty Fresh Man. Oh, fuck off.
Moreover, our surprise guests appear to be greatly anticipating what's to come. I
think it's time we turn up the heat, don't you? Perhaps with a golden frenzy to instill some proper fear.
Oh, I agree completely, boss.
This is getting good. We're already 4 hours in. Jesus Christ. I'm not mad. Oh, God. They're pissed. Of course they're pissed. Oh, no. Of course. Yeah, well, they're gonna pay, all right. Protect you if you sneak up like that. Look, losing in front of someone trying to stay in a secret. My surprise, Jack Crabes. Why am I maintain the facade? It's not your fault. You did your best. Hell of a time that Genesis go off. That's for sure. But it's not like late up to catching everyone's favorite phantom thief, yeah? Right, although the time has been a quick coincidence, I was really scared of something happened to you two. Yeah, I got beefed it big time. But seeing as Mare Bear was nobody found, it's not those situations the same as before. Indeed, perhaps there were multiple response patterns that could trigger it. They are not impressed. Of course they're pissed. So who would have guessed it was her all along? Do you have any idea, Small Fry? Yeah, pretty much she moves like that in the movie, so... And just like what movie? Never mind, that doesn't matter right now.
Hi, everyone. I hope you've had a good morning.
Oh, hello, Sarah. Good morning. Already on this about this early, huh?
I have a meeting to attend over at Vegas Films. They say we're really going to have to rush to get me ready for the parade.
And I'm coming along to listen to every word they have to say. Because I'm her manager. Maybe with a little luck, I'll get to meet Nina Fenley and Judith Lanster.
Sounds like an ulterior motive to me. I didn't ask you to tag along. You know, they're probably just gonna yell at you, ask you to leave. I wouldn't be so sure. They're just gonna fall over heads over me too. Can't see now. Shahina, sweetheart, you're gonna go on to Generation Fine. You got what it takes to be the next great star. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna see what happens. I can't go unprepared. Oh, fingers crossed. Good to see you full of energy, Shahina. Knowing Gotti, I don't think he's really out of the question. Hey, you never know until you try. You still have your matches. This parade's gonna be like your normal dancing. Well, hey, and look, this could open some real doors for you. Big doors, I think. Is he the boyfriend you've been seeing at night, isn't he? Shahina? Nah, I'm afraid not. We all just met yesterday, remember? Oh yeah, oopsies. Sorry about that. She gets ahead of herself sometimes. You don't tell me things that it's actually true. I already explained to you what you were doing last night. Yeah, I know, but still. Mr. Arkwright, even the lady killer. Wouldn't did Ark Van kill ladies? You'll get it later on, kid. Shut up. Come on, tell me. And here we go again. I'm getting back to the topic at hand. We do need to figure out what's going on with these threatening notes. Yay, more side quests. Let's go. I'm here investigating the ruins of the underground waterway, but I need an escort capable of taking down the monster Wanderer. Oh. That's easy. We'll do that. Alright, we gotta trade out some people in this place. And actually, we do need to also get some upgrades to our new party member. Where is the... I'm assuming the orbital stuff's probably in the other town. Yeah, it's over here.
There sure are a lot more people around. I would assume it's because the festival is nearly here.
No, not here. It's probably back at the hotel. Or no, it's not the hotel. It's gotta be right here. There we are.
What can I do for you?
There we go. Where do you want to live in Calvert from what you've seen so far? That's a hard one. That first town we go to, Krail, is pretty cool. But if you want to go like weeb time, I would definitely say Langport. All right.
See you again. What can I do for you? See you again.
Okay, so you're not what I'm looking for. You're not what I'm looking for. Oh, there you go. The Orbital Factory. Here you are. This is what I want. Okay. Modify. Okay, here we go. Open slots. Yeah, that would help her out. 480. It's more EP to work with, really. There we go. Oh, she's got a better healing spell. Yeah, she's got better healing. Oh, I don't like this. Oh god. Yeah, the thing is she has no EP, but she's got tons of it. I would say, yeah, I would say definitely like Krail looks cool, honestly, so far. Okay, so I don't understand what. Okay, I get she's a mage. He's more of a tank. I'm assuming you're probably just support. You're gonna be DPS. I'm assuming you're just gonna be all damage dealing no matter what. So I'm just thinking to myself, I'm like, if I want to set roles for them, it would probably make sense. I love how like I have nothing for the equipments or anything. All right, plugins. There we go. Cataract Wave, Flare Squall, Plasma Spear. Okay, not bad.
Thanks, pal.
Okay, so we're going to ornaments. Okay, what am I doing? Okay, I'm doing ornaments. There we go. Let's move that. Put strike one back in here. Move this.
Don't worry, Citri's got your back. That's a
Yeah.
single element. New skill added. Switching to maintenance mode. Single element slot accessed. New shard skill added. Single element slot.
Oh, I know this is. I know this is. I thought it was. I forget she's somebody else. EP2? Oh, actually, no. We can give to her. She would definitely use this. Oh, no, she's already equipped. And I haven't given much to you, honestly. Let's see. Stunned by 20%.
Skill loadout updated. That's a single element slot. Skill loadout updated.
I love some of these voices. They're like weird. Yeah, we definitely need more. But I'll probably do this after.
Right.
Oh, no, not the reporter. No. Not the reporter. No, no, no reporter, please. appreciate everybody for, I didn't say this yet, but I really appreciate you guys for even just being here in general. You could be doing so many other things, but I appreciate you guys being here. Even though I'm kind of quiet sometimes, or I just tend to, like, kind of just spread weird shit for no reason. I greatly appreciate you all. I love you all, man. Yeah, no, you like him. I don't want to hear it. You wise ass. I was even moving crowd sensitivity yesterday. Oh, great. Find more people to join.
Look around all you like. Peace out.
Yay! Alright, we're gonna be almost done. Once we get to the waterworks, we'll kind of once we get to the waterworks, we'll call it a day. We'll continue this on Friday. Oh great, grown-up parade. Oh, great. All right, so we're going to Vegas Films, okay. No, great. He wants us to find fucking girls. Yeah, but this dude is like, okay. He's got passion, but shit, he wants to find certain girls.
Well, we're on the clock now.
That's true.
All right, let's get to the waterworks. Here I come! The archaeologist. Let's do it. Let's go. Yeah, then maybe you should not get attacked.
Let's hurry up and finish this.
All right, let's go. All right. All right, guys, we're gonna call it. We're going to call it for tonight anyways. We did play for a good amount of time, but I did enjoy it. You guys were very hilarious with your comments, and I love that for that. Sorry, thanks so much for being the long go. Hey, no worries. Hey, no worries, good sir. It was nice talking to you too, All-Star. I hope you could stick around a little bit longer. I hope we could stick around, you know, but like I said, if you got other stuff to do, I respect that. We'll be back here Friday, so only 30. I got 85. Yeah, you probably grinded though. That's the thing. You probably grinded too though, or something. It's probably why as well. Could be a lot. Plus, you're in deep in the game anyways too. Don't forget. You played it a lot slower. Probably what it is. I process information pretty quickly most of the time, but don't worry. But I greatly appreciate it. Alrighty, guys, we're going to be heading out of here. I want to thank a lot of you guys here real quick. A lot of chat was going on, so I'll have to really recall everything. Becca Rabbitash, thank you for the chats. As always, good sir. Answering some questions here. Chimera, thank you for the chats. All-Star Marston, thank you for the comments as well and joining us in. Appreciate it. As always, good sir. And yeah, it's just you guys, and that's it. And of course, I did enjoy a lot of the comedic effects and a lot of the fun stuff that was happening. But anyways, I love you all. I will see you guys on Friday with some more Legend of Heroes Trails to Daybreak. The first one. We'll be continuing that. Pretty much. Nothing really else to explain. But anyways, I love you all. I will see you guys once again on Friday. Take care. Have a great one. Me and the bird wish you have a great, lovely night, and I'll see you soon. Bucketman Captain signing out.